We are live.
Awesome. It just makes it go live automatically. It's so spooky. I just mentioned to Larry offline as well. Whenever I click the start streaming button in OBS, it's now a complete gamble whether it automatically goes live or whether it actually gives me the start streaming option. Either way, exotic O face AO, how it go. It's time to play some Minecraft in the Pingu lands. In today's episode, we do stuff. And I don't actually know what we do, but we will explore the lands and have a good old time. That's all I know.
Your shops are empty and need restocking. Holy, I've got 100k, Merlin.
Damn, son. I've got a need to switch on over. I probably also need to do a new thumbnail, but I'm not going to do it this time. Next PP stream, I promise a new thumbnail. Ryan Pedrick, I'm bored. Very bored. Can I join in a bit? You're damn right you can join in a bit. You can join anytime you like. The server stays on 23.57 and a half. That's right. 7.5 days a week, but only 23.5 hours. Don't question the math. All that really matters is that we are here today and now, and I'm in the Nether. And I'm gonna go to spawn. I know I have a TP set up for the PinguPongu spawn, but honestly, I've forgotten it. I'd rather just run through this hub. I'm in such muscle memory of running through the hub that it's actually probably faster.
I've not played this in so long that I don't even know if I remember the commands. I think I do, but...
I remember the commands, I just don't remember any of the names I gave things. I tried to be obvious, but like I think maybe like PP spawn might be the PinguPongu spawn name that I gave. Oh, that's right. When I finished off, I scammed ProWord by taking all of their shulkers. And by scammed, I mean they gave it to me. It was a donation from them, but I like to think of it as a scam because it's more funny that way. Either way, I have way too much of this stuff in my inventory. I need some food, and I need way less bricks and netherracks. Mostly the netherracks. Also the quartz. We do need the quartz, but for now, we don't need it there. There is a claim plugin. Oh, hello. I have a color on my name. When did this happen? Have I always had a color on my name?
Color. Yeah.
Have I?
I got color.
Ah.
We changed the names. Don't forget. Remember when I asked to be a different color because I'm a streamer and you changed your color?
Well, that just goes to show how long it's been. Either way. Fortunately, oh my god, auto jump is on as well. Always resets my settings.
I think there's a button for that. I think it's like B or something. We'll turn it off. Oh, no. I found out that was just in modded. That's not in
my dogs are howling. Bamboozled. Okay, either way, without getting too distracted, auto jump off is in the accessibility settings, interestingly, as well. I'm also out of hunger. Flame tool again. Flint. It's a shame the noise gate on my microphone. Like, there are a few rare scenarios where I wish the noise gate on my microphone was way lower so it would pick up background noise. But the problem is it's not sustainable for 99% of the time. I'm very sure it just completely cuts out. Okay, so if I just keep speaking, you can hear them, eh? Because it turns off the noise gate. I guess I just need to keep speaking. Some kind of something needs to be something. Regardless, at the spawn, we're trying to turn some of these houses into the shops. So we actually have an ender pearl shop with $1 each smiley face. We also have some other shops as well. I think I gave Clanky permissions. In theory, Clanky should be able to put their shops here as well. So we're going less competitive now.
It is weird though, because I put a lot of carrots in there, and I felt like I would have had more than 100k if all my carrots sold. Maybe I took some out. I mean, I do have a box full of carrots that I could just go fill up.
It's not out of the question that somebody bought a bunch of them. All of my carrots were bought out. As for your carrots, I don't know. I don't think I bought them out, but... Oh no, your carrots have in stock 1,300.
Oh.
In stock, amount in stacks, 20.33. 20.33 stacks. That's a few. That's quite a few. There's quite a few of them. What's the server? Down in the description, my guy. Let's turn this onto that. Also, let's pop out the stream chat. I have a 24-hour stream running, and it's kind of messing with my OBS. It's actually completely overtaken my stream chat. I only see the 24-hour live stream chat on OBS. I'm thinking about trying to do a 24-hour stream on the Hightail channel instead. Because I can't just keep popping out the YouTube chat and using a separate window. I mean, I can 100%, like, quite easily, but that absolute mild inconvenience is just unsustainable. I can't be dealing with that. So either way, maybe all I need is I just need the chat overlay. I need to get a nicer looking chat overlay where I can have it on the stream. I saw one on a streamer video, and I liked the look of it, so I'm going to try and figure out how to make one. For the time being though, this will do. Regardless, at spawn we have shops. We still don't have food, but that's fine. I do have water.
Go buy some
Hydration is
carrots.
key. Buy some carrots and buy some TNT. 69,420. Epic. I think we'll probably do with setting it up so that we can actually put these things somewhere. Hey buddy, how it do, what it do, where it, how it are, or something like that. And claim expire.
I'm not
now
gonna
that's
lie,
a good
this
question.
is gonna be
not so sure.
for me. It's gonna be never mining simulator probably for me.
Plenty of progress to be making.
It's been so long, and I haven't made any progress. So it's time to make some. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of lost on how much I need to do, and like I don't know if I was meant to be doing 3 floors here or.
I noticed
like
way
two
up at the
floor.
top. Something I noticed is that we actually skipped a layer on like the absolute top layer. There's then a 4-block thick ground beneath it. I accidentally discovered that by heading up there at one point. I do need food. That's one of my main priorities, I think. But either way, that's something that I'll probably go back and work on. I think there's like a few inconsistencies partway down where we just kept falling down. And instead of going back up to the top and resuming where we left off, especially for me, I would just fall down and be like, well, guess I'm working on this layer for a while. And just keep going through that process.
The thing is, I want to do spleef, but at the same time, I kind of just want it to all be done so I don't have any confusion.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. And it's going to be so messy to actually clean up after the spleef.
Yeah.
Maybe what we do is we set up, I think what we do, we set up spleef, I create a backup of the world, we do the spleef, we roll back, and then we just clear it out normally because it's going to be such a headache. Like, honestly, no matter how much people contribute,
I don't know.
we might be able to
do. We might be able to do.
Nom 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 nom.
We might be able to do like what's it called? Scaffoldings A or B. We could kind of do like jumping parkour. I feel like it'd be quite funny.
It'd be funny,
I do know
but
what you mean.
the amount of work to patch it up.
I'd rather we just backed it up like before. Like, can you make a backup of the spleef, yeah, and then open that, do it, and then like. But before we do it, like we could work on it.
There's a hole in the floor.
Let me try. What am I trying to think of? Right. So basically, we have spleef, yeah, on a backup.
Yeah. Yes.
But we don't do spleef for like another week, and we'll, in the process, we just mine the stuff that is meant to be spleef.
Okay.
And then we can save that. Like, can we have 2 instances of the world, one with spleef and one without? One that we can progress on while we haven't done spleef, because I feel like spleef's gonna have to have like it's gonna be hyped up, and we're gonna need a lot of people for it to be. Absolutely,
we need to somehow get all that stuff organized and coordinated, and that could be tricky. I mean, we can definitely have multiple instances. I need to deal with this. Yeah, we can definitely have multiple instances. It'd probably be a good idea. I feel like it would be so much more work to patch up all of the spleef when there's just random holes in it than it would to just do it all fresh.
I had an idea, Merlin.
Yes?
I don't know how much you like this idea, but we talk a lot about investment on this on the stream in general, and I was thinking GTA RP. Have you seen much of that recently?
I haven't seen much of it. I've seen a clip or 2 maybe.
Okay, so you know what it consists of, right?
I'm aware of what it is, I just haven't seen much.
Okay, are you aware of how big it is?
Well, the GTA
like how many people watch it, and like how much attraction it could bring if we got into somewhere like NoPixel.
I don't know where or what NoPixel is, but I can connect some dots, make some
streaming-
interpretations. Either way, hello, Ryan.
It's the streaming server. So like all the
PC?
streamers play on it, and people
Oh, yeah.
only really watch it out of all the GTA role plays. However, no, I'm in the middle of a stream. However, oh fuck off! There's a pigling attacking me.
Fuck off.
And now I'm lagging. And then so basically you can donate.
Yeah.
And you can so basically if you apply, you can't apply, but if you donate and apply, it's not 100% chance you get in, but you have to do some application thing, and then you have a chance to get in. So if we did an application, paid some money to get into it, I don't know how much it is, I haven't asked or I haven't seen or anything, but we could potentially get a lot more viewers and a bigger community based on playing on
the
GTA RP server. And it is kind of memey in a way.
Yeah. Another advantage of it as well, and something I kind of indirectly thought about when I've thought about like CSGO creators as well. When you're in a random lobby with other people that have voice chat, it's a gamble because sometimes they just troll, but at the same time, sometimes you just get golden content from random strangers you come across. And if ever there was an environment for that kind of thing, it'd be a roleplay server.
Well, I know that there's words that are banned, which are basically the words that are not allowed on Twitch.
I think we should make some interpretations what those would be.
Yes, of course, but the point I'm making is we won't have the issue of because it's
the risk
because it's
such.
Yeah. There's no trollers because if there is trollers, they kind of get banned instantly. So the risk of having like the risk first reward is it's basically all reward.
Epic. Now that sounds like my kind of investment.
So I'm just saying, like, but apparently it's like a 30-day to 14-day wait, and the hype could drop by then.
Holy fuck! Unrelated. There's like a cave system under the mansion. It's off to the side slightly, but Jesus Christ, there's a lot of mobs in there.
Under what mansion?
That's the PinguPongu spawn area. There's the mansion. There's a little cave. It's just off to the side. It's not quite underneath it.
It's because there's nowhere else for them to spawn.
Absolutely. So all of the mobs in this area. Either way, I needed to gather some dirt, so I was just digging around. Regardless, slightly distracted.
But yeah, basically, I mean, I've been playing GTA RP on a not massive server, and I've been enjoying it, and I've been encountering a lot of random shit that's quite funny. For example, when you do like a trucking job, you pull out like a truck, and if someone does it at the same time, it glitches out the trucks, and they like absolutely go flying.
Oh, that sounds good.
I did that, and my truck flipped out, landed on its side, and it landed on a cone and got stuck. And I just paid 5k for it, and I was really annoyed. Luckily, there's a gang that like chill right next to it, and one of them had a muscle car, and you know the bennies you can like lift the suspension.
Yeah.
So he has this Benny's upgrade on his like muscle car that basically pops a wheelie and goes very, very fast.
Oh yeah.
So he said, hold on a minute. I got this. And I was like, okay, like hopefully he does. But meanwhile, I'm standing on top of the truck.
I'm in the floor.
Meanwhile, I'm standing on top of the truck and I'm trying to flip it. So I'm like doing an animation of trying to flip it. He pops a wheelie, hits the car. I go absolutely flying and just like went absolutely flying. The truck flipped, landed on its side, but I fucking died because I flew off like I hit this bridge that was like next to it. It was so funny.
Sounds like an epic gamer moment if I've ever heard one.
You kind of have to watch it to like find it hilarious, you know what I mean? But it was very good. But they also like they do a lot of shit. Like they make music in the GTA in the NoPixel one that is very like updated all the time. It's like
epic.
They've got a lot of ideas going into it, and like it looks like it's going to be a long-lasting thing. So if we get ahead in the door nice and early, we might be able to actually. Well, I say nice and early. The server's been around for 3 years, but.
I mean, Bitcoin's been around for a while, and that's still doing its thing.
Exactly. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's an investment I'm willing to make. Also, I was more wondering on when you move. Obviously, you're going to be quite busy.
Especially initially.
However, if there's a 14 to 30 day period, we could kind of plan it so that
it's taking place.
I realized those days overlap with the days you're busy anyway.
Yeah, which they probably should do. If we haven't moved in the next 40 days, then something's gone seriously wrong. It should be more so within a month, within maybe even a few weeks in theory. Although to be on the subject of something going seriously wrong, the person, two of the people, the solicitors, just left their job while working on this stuff. So that wasn't great. That slowed things down.
Sounds like it.
We have new solicitors, and so do the people we're buying from. So that's a nice combo. Either way, long story short, GTA RP seems like a very good meme. Nice way to diversify the content.
It depends on other people, like what everybody else wants as well. Like our viewers currently, and if you're not interested, then there's no point in no point in you investing. But I was willing on even doing it myself. You know, like
and Alton would recommend.
It was something I was looking at, thinking, maybe I give that a look and give that a go.
Meme on the stream.
But at the same time, I don't know how much it's going to be. If it's a couple $100, it's probably not going to be worth it. But if it's like
20 quid, 40 quid, whatever, then easy.
If it's like the price of the game, then it's probably worth it.
It's like buying a game. I've had GTA for so long that it would just be like buying a separate game. I literally don't play GTA, so it would be like buying another game.
But have you seen much about it? Because it's like playing GTA, but like
I think I watched a Summit video. I do roughly know. I think,
ages ago, right?
Probably.
Because I don't think Summit plays anymore. But like, there's so much stuff in it now, like that wasn't really in it before. Like, you can do emotes and stuff. Like, by typing in chat, you can do like /e space whatever emote you want to do. You can twerk. You can put your hands up. You can do like pretty much anything you can think of. You can pretty much do. So,
where did this come from? There's a trident here.
I mean, as it stands, it's quite funny already. Like when I play it, and I'm playing with like a bunch of Scottish people and not like people that are there for I'm not playing with people that are there for content, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also like every once in a while they'll do like a paintball. They'll do quite a lot of the time, to be fair, because they're not playing up to anything. It's all kind of raw, but still it's like one of them things where even though I think that it might be a bad investment, it's worth a try, in my opinion, for me anyway.
I reckon so.
Because I'm going to quite enjoy playing on that server regardless of...
I mean, it would probably make good content one way or the other. But at the end of the day...
you could even make a video.
None of the content's making money, so we might as well have fun in the process.
Speaking of that, I made some money, so my content's making money.
My man is profitable.
I don't know if I've made profit, though.
Probably not. With the amount of time and resources it takes. We're working on it though. We're working on it. It's a long-term investment. We're not about the short-term things.
To be honest, recently I've kind of neglected streaming, but I've been very busy.
Indeed,
so it's not
it has been one of those.
I haven't really had much time. If I did get funded a lot better, then I wouldn't have to be. So streaming would be my life. But you can only do
life.
You can only do what you're capable of doing, right?
Exactly. Unless you believe really hard, and then you can do 10 times more.
Then you can maybe
you're even capable of
fart out of your mouth or something.
You never know. Cool. There are some crazy things.
Women learned to do it out of their vagina. Evolution just took its path, and now all of them can do it.
Maybe
probably
most.
shouldn't talk about that.
But there are a few that probably haven't got the skills to pay the bills.
Yeah, but I think regardless,
there are some that can shoot ping pong balls. So there's a spectrum.
I've heard that they can shoot budgies out of it too, but you know.
God. Okay, yeah, that really is a spectrum.
Speaking of animal neglection, have you seen the new Misfits video?
The fish one?
Yes.
I watched it yesterday.
I watched it today. Oh my god. It was
the last video I watched yesterday.
It was funny, but at the same time, I kind of like, I don't know, it was a weird one. I don't know how okay I felt with it, but I don't know if it was true what they were saying about the carp actually being pests or...
It probably is, to be honest. There are other animals that have a similar kind of pest regulation thing on them. I can't remember.
They did put back all the other fish that they caught, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see?
I think Swagger was so traumatized he didn't want to do it again.
Did you see when... Did you see when Mason yeeted the little fish?
Oh, yeah.
And it escaped. And the spud launcher, that looks ridiculous. So funny.
Oh my god. There we go. Spud launcher did look good.
He nearly hit the pelican though.
The first attempt was a bit scuffed, but the second one was a lot better. I love how he started so strong with the second one. He yeeted it all the way across, and then the next two were so pathetic.
Yeah, but I found it very, very funny in general.
It was a very epic video. One day, there are many steps before we can get to that kind of content.
One day we will stream with Misfits.
Indeed.
Or play with, hopefully.
One day the Misfits will stream with us.
Exactly.
I don't know which way around we organize this so that it seems like we're the cooler ones, but we'll figure it out. And then we can go fishing with Keemstar as well.
They actually just don't care. They actually just don't care though. Like watching their video, like Misfits at one point, Fitz just put a zoom up to the camera. Like,
oh yeah, it was the 360 camera as well.
Yeah. That 360 camera is so trippy as well.
Yeah, it's kind of mad. I think they did some extra editing with it as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how those work. I've seen them in somebody else's sort of weird travel video. They were doing, I think it was like either like a one wheel or even Heelys. I don't think it was Heelys, but it's like a similar kind of thing. They Heelyd across California. They did like a one wheel electric skateboard kind of thing from, I think, Paris to somewhere in Italy or something. I can't remember the specifics, but they had one of those cameras as well. I don't get how it works, because it seems like you can do the editing of how it does all the trippy movement around after you've recorded. I think you get some weird 3D 360 video file, and then you can do weird trippy effects afterwards. It's pretty cool though. It does look like good fun. I still need food. Unrelated. Oh wait, no, I got food.
Oh, what? Real life or in the game? Okay.
I mean, kind of both, but for now, just the in-game.
Yeah.
I'm fine in IRL for a little bit.
I mean, I have snacks, but I mean, I haven't had dinner yet, but I don't think I will for a while.
Epic. Oh, the X-Slayer super chatted £5. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciated, Karen. Very epic. I think that might be the first super chat as well. And I forgot I had those enabled. What does super chats even do? Hang on, did that actually come up with something in the chat? Oh my god, I don't. Oh, it does highlight messages. There you go. Keep it up. There you go. It was just a little gif. No text though. Regardless, very epic. I just realized the only reason I was actually mining dirt is because for some reason there's a hole in the ground. I don't know who did this. I'm assuming it must have been creepers because I don't know if people have permission to build here. Most people don't, and the people that do don't assume made a hole. Either way, let's fill this in. Let's get this patched up. Hey, heart as well. Very epic. Much appreciated. Now I can pay for all of those Minecraft subscriptions. They smoked out a
leaf as well, didn't they?
Minecraft puss. The what? The leaf? Oh yeah, they did smoke a leaf. Not recommended. But when you're desperate. To be fair,
the boomerang
felt like a very relatable moment.
So funny as well.
I remember being in the exact same kind of situation. Yeah, not with a leaf, but certainly improvisational scuffed moments.
With some sort of leaf.
Indeed.
Maybe not the leaf that they had, but you know, we don't live in Australia, so.
Well, or do we? We had one of the leaves that they had.
Where do you think Merlin's moving to?
Me? Australia?
Yeah, moving to Australia.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a fuckery on the time zones. I'm going to have to start streaming in the morning before work instead of after. But, you know, potato in the name of content creation. I'll get used to it. It'll just be adjustments to the cycle. I mean, it'll be upside down as well, so I think, like, if I just flip everything 180, you just get one of those 360 cameras, do a quick 180 on it, I should be alright anyway.
Imagine being upside down. I've never been to Australia, so I wouldn't know what it's like.
Tom has, though. Got to ask him what it's like being upside down. I overlooked that. I'm sure it must be good fun, though.
Well, do you think Tom's a better person?
I mean, he's the right way up again.
I mean...
Whether that means better, whether that means worse, I don't know. Not for me to decide. It's a subjective matter. The fuck? Really? I can't build there? Who claimed this? If only there was a tool.
Claimed or clinged?
There's a claim over in the water. Oh, it might be something up above. Oh, that I keep forgetting about the claims and how annoying it was that you could claim up in the sky base and then have loads of difficulty down on the ground layer. It was a minor inconvenience. But it is what it is. And it is very epic that it is now a bit fixed. Easiest fix, just kind of spread out. And that's all we really needed, was just to spread out, make this not be the main place that everybody goes. It's a shame. I was hoping the skybase could be some ridiculously big village, thing, but I think it served its purpose. We now have the mountain base up north. We have people spreading out in all directions. I have no idea what my initial plan was. What was my initial objective? Why am I even here?
No, one thing it wasn't. Mining netherrack.
Well, it wasn't, but it could be. I think I was going to do something with the shops. I need to do some building practice because I really want to make this tower better. At the moment, it's a little bit underwhelming, but I do have an idea of a kind of tower thing I can do. Hello, we can make a sky-based city. We can make a sky-based city. To be fair, it's not like this is finished. Like, we can just keep going from this thing later. We have a version 1. Actually, I don't know. It's been so long since we've actually worked on this. I almost want to keep it the way it is and build a new one, bigger and better and more glorious.
I don't know. I feel like
we can do it nearby. Maybe just have a little road leading off.
I feel like we should just make it bigger and then add other people to it. I don't see why not.
I like the idea of preserving the initial thing, but we could just make perimeter
it
around.
We could just make it bigger.
Because in the middle section, we have like a gap around, and we just keep expanding. There's the direction that we tried to do the mob farm in, which was a complete failure, but it's also the perfect direction. Let's actually go up here. I don't think I have much else to do anyway.
The mob farm actually works. It's just...
I don't think I have not seen mobs up here at all.
It just... Which one?
The one that I tried to build... You know when we tried to build the iron farm?
The treehouse one?
No. When we tried to build the iron farm here, it...
that one, yeah.
Yeah, the platform was so underwhelming. I think I've seen like one mob there. And it was weeks later, maybe even months after we actually tried to get that thing to work. It was so underwhelming.
I've never seen a mob spawn there, but that's because I don't really look over there, because I always go to the other sides.
But the point is, to hide our pain and misery, we could instead start adding more people in that direction. Because we have this weird cobblestone farm that we just never really used, because by the time we built it, we just didn't need it anymore. But this is like a central hub area. It's like a nice little community fountain. We also have the giant cookie. Boy, oh boy, that cookie, it's a memory. Oh, I feel like the dirt ruins it. There we go, perfect.
There is no RTP, if that's what you're asking.
I think there is, actually.
Oh,
I can't remember the command, but I added
an RTP.
I added a different plugin, which in theory has some RTP functionality. I can't remember what the command is, so it's completely useless. There's basically no RTP with that in mind, but it's sort of, kind of, maybe, except the partially parts where there isn't. You know what I mean. Regardless, I'm going to spruce this up a little bit. I like the mess bit in the middle. That where that person just tried to troll and grief us. Built some random... I don't even know what it is. We've had two art installations by hackers. I think they were a hacker as well. I'm fairly sure. They were certainly griefing us. I'm not sure whether they were a hacker as well. They probably were. Hackers are the most inclined to also have no investment in the long-term survival Minecraftness of the world. They just kind of troll, grief, and then leave. But again, we have two art installations, and I'm glad for both of them. They make fun stories. One of them even made a good video. But more importantly, I need to get some stone bricks. I need to fix up this guy's entrance. They've never been back, but that's okay, because we still saved their base for them just in case. It's still all here. They still have their farm. Haven't even raided all of their stuff. Their stuff is just still here. To be fair, I could have actually... Hang on. I'm going to take 2 of their stone bricks. I think that's fine. Playing PinguPongu. We are indeed playing PinguPongu. Very epic. We're in the PinguPongu lands, and I'm not sure what we're doing. But one thing we're doing is considering making it so that other people can maybe do skybase stuff. I mean, it's not far away from the perimeters. If I just keep taking this up north a little bit, we'll literally be above the... outside the border area. And then we can just start letting people do their own claims. Still in the skybase, still part of the village community. Wonder if we can ever actually turn this iron farm into a working iron farm as well.
I don't think we need to.
But there isn't a village. Oh wait, no, there will be a village down on the ground, I think. But it's 40 blocks. I think we will be okay. Like, it'll just be a cool thing to have around. I'm joining. Very epic games 242 mine. Very epic indeed. I mean, we definitely don't
games
need
242. Played Hypixel with games 242.
We did indeed. Managed to get VIP on the Discord server as well because they've been around. They're a familiar face. Either way, the PinguPongu lands.
I haven't heard of him for ages.
I haven't heard that name in years.
On
the subject of things I haven't heard in years, here's the piano. I'm gonna. Oh my god. This thing is brilliant. It's so silly, but at the same time so glorious. I wonder if there are other instruments we could make as well. We have a piano. Could we make like a drum set maybe? Oh, surely we could. And I don't know. We'll try out other things. In fact,
you could have made that video in of itself. We made a piano in Minecraft.
there's so many things that could have been videos. It's almost a shame how much live stream content we just haven't had the time and resources to turn into actual videos. There's a lot of things that have gone on in these here lands. God damn it. The water is not working. Oh wait, no, I can just do this.
We still need to build the pyramids.
This fountain's been
I'm not
broken
gonna
for
lie.
so long.
I think the Nether Farm project is going to be amazing for the pyramid because we're going to have so much quartz.
Oh, guaranteed, yeah.
Like, because right now I've got stacks and stacks and stacks of quartz.
It's actually kind of crazy. Pretty sure we can. We can indeed. I mean, we can because there's drum sounds, and all you'd need is, I don't know, either a button to press them. I've kind of came over to this because I was looking at this. This is almost a drum kit if it just sounded snary. Like if this had drum beats, that would basically be a drum there. I should do this more efficiently. I'm not sure though. Do I want the water to be flowing in the thing down here? I kind of do, I think. Which means I need to run back and forth up here. It also means... Did that work? That did work. It also means that I can't create an infinite water source down in the base. Although I don't know. I don't know if it'd be so bad if I did anyway. Oh, I mean... Maybe with it being weird around some of the claims, I kind of need to, actually. I don't know. It's good enough for now.
I killed that guy. Come on, I killed that guy and he went straight for the boots. Because he saw they were gold.
R.I.P. Man's got them shiny boots, you get me. Either way, let's fill in these for the time being. That's a good start. There's only one corner piece that's now acting strange over here, but we will be fine with that. Is the Weather Skeleton farm done now? No. No.
Depends what you mean by done.
Doing. We're work in progress.
If by done you mean not done, not really close, still got a while to go, then yeah, sure, we're done. If by done you mean, is it working? I mean, technically it's working.
I mean, on a technicality, not working. There is a wither somewhere in the area.
Okay,
sort of. I mean, there aren't any here, but like hypothetically there could be if we went to the place where they spawn.
It's ridiculous because in doing this, we're actually making more spawn points for the pigmen.
I know, temporarily.
So it's quite funny.
But they're here to join us on our mighty journey. And then one day, they will all be gone, and there'll be nothing but withers. We are also rapidly approaching the stage where we're opening up to the sky ceiling area as well. Because we've been going through almost solid netherrack for a long time, but now there are huge areas where it just drops down into the lava lakes below.
To be honest, we should probably start farming a bit of bamboo to get some scaffoldings and probably start working from the bottom up. We should probably leave the spleef where it is because there's quite a few floors.
There are quite a few floors. But ain't no such thing as leaving the spleef. The spleef goes all the way down to the lava layers. I reckon we will need to make the lava a uniform mat across. To kind of spawn proof some of the other areas.
When I tell you I want either A, everything gone, or B, like at least one layer of lava at the bottom, but everything else gone. Like I just want I want a wither skeleton in the middle that has wither skeletons spawning in it. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's the game plan.
And I want his sword to be that portal. And I want his sword to be that portal. That would be so wicked.
Sick. Oh, that would be so sick.
I think that's the goal. Whether we get there or not, well, we will. But how long it takes to get there,
We could build a huge scale one as well. Like maybe a bit unnecessarily ambitious, but we could build a huge scale one where the sword goes up through the nether ceiling, and he's like holding it above his head, and the sword goes up through the nether ceiling, and that's how we make it. Because the design of the other one is that there's a sword stabbing through the ground. And the idea is it's stabbing down into hell. But we could have the reverse, where the skeleton's holding the sword, and he's pushing it up through the nether ceiling, and that's how we get into the wither farm. That would be epic. Either way, on the subject of epic things, Clanky has arrived as well. Hello, hi, and welcome to the PP lands. I can't play today. My parents put me in the floor. In the floor? You are in the floor. My man straight up got one of those bugs where the NPCs go waist deep in the concrete, walking down the street waist deep in the road.
Waist deep, knees are heavy. Clanky can't play because his parents are... I don't know. I don't want to be rude about Clanky's parents.
All that matters is Big Sad. Clanky can't play today, but that's okay, because we will be back one day, another day, some other day, we'll be back here again. Hopefully in the not too distant future. And that will be very epic. For PP lands. It's nice that we're finally at a stage where we're kind of thinking beyond just mining netherrack though. I mean, we've been sort of thinking about it for a while, but it seems a clearer vision in my head. And it also seems like we're actually at a stage where maybe in the not too distant future we'll get there. I mean, it's still a while. There's still a lot of netherrack. But, I mean, I'm really, really optimistic once I start seeing these huge open areas below me. Where it just opens up.
I was thinking we were going to have to start using TNT machines, but I'm genuinely like...
I'm keen to do it all by hand at this stage. We're in too deep.
The amount we've done already and how much is actually not needed to be done. I mean, it's irritating to do, but we don't... At least it's not 10 minutes of mining through blocks.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I kind of I'm agreeing with you on this one. I kind of feel that vibe.
I'm looking forward to the 1.17 as well. I still think that this will also become the biggest lava farm in all of Minecraft. I still reckon we keep it on the same layer, but then we just blow people's minds even more by having a lava farm underneath. And it turns out that the lava is just one layer. There's just a one layer thick thing of lava.
Yeah, I think what we should actually do is bucket all of the lava.
Oh my god.
Like, bucket all, maybe do some calculations, work out how many buckets of lava we'll need. Bucket the perfect amount of lava.
That's gonna be a lot of buckets. I am curious though. I kind of want to do it like once we've cleared out the space. And then what we do is, I want to world edit and see how many blocks.
So what we do, what I'm saying, Merlin, is we do that, yeah. We bucket like loads and loads of buckets of lava, yeah, and then we basically have the whole place looking empty, and then we make the lava farm and see what it looks like, and then we can kind of choose if we want to take it away or leave it in. Do you know what I mean? Because it might look cooler without the lava, but it also might look cooler that the wither skeleton's standing in lava, or maybe we can like build him a little platform in the middle of the lava and he looks like he's trapped in the middle of lava or something.
I reckon if he's just coming out of the lava, it'll look the most epic.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is we're only going to know once we see, so...
Exactly. I think the lava has to be a 1.17 project, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think...
We need a break between doing all of the clearing of the spawns and doing the lava stuff, otherwise it's just going to be the last thing we ever do in Minecraft. And there's just going to be no time to do anything else. It'll be like 2030 by the time we're finished.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I feel like the lava's going to be probably quicker, like...
Oh, it's going to be so much worse.
Once we get the right amount of things, we can just place a bunch of sand everywhere and then just shovel it all out. Or gravel.
Suppose so. But then we have to place blocks and mine the blocks.
Yeah, but
and not
mining the blocks is like, you can just torch the bottom of each thing. I can go around slapping the bottom block, you can just walk around placing torches on them all. Done, instantly.
We'll see how it goes.
Imagine how easy it was. Imagine it was that easy to mine the netherrack. You just break one block and all of it falls on top of each other.
That would be insane.
And then you just put a torch at the bottom.
That would be so much easier. Then you only need a few thousand torches.
We should have found a plugin that makes netherrack affected by gravity.
That would be a problem for the world generation.
It would.
The entire nether has a nether ceiling.
You'd walk into the nether and you'd crash.
The game would crash, the server would crash. Minecraft itself would crash. There would be no more Minecraft.
Minecraft would just blow up in your files. Just nothing left.
Be deleted from the internet. Yeah, that might be it kind of, maybe if you could limit the areas that actually loaded in, you could restrict it to only be into the area that we're actually mining out, and then you'd mine it that way. It would do a number on the rest of the terrain though. It would really fuck it up.
Although our stats wouldn't look as nice.
Oh, true as well. We'd mess with the stats a lot, actually. I haven't checked my stats.
I don't even want to because I know they haven't moved. I know they're just probably still at 400.
We need a baseline for the next iteration of doing stuff. Items, mining, 448. Lower than I want it. Not even 500,000. This is underwhelming. I think you did get ahead of me by quite a nice margin, so you might be over 500,000 by now. I definitely want to have 1 million blocks mined.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, there's only...
looks like we're going to have to go find Netherite after.
Maybe.
If we run out.
I don't know. Are we going to run out? There's a lot more blocks to go.
Yeah, but is it all Netherite? Netherrack?
Oh, plenty of it is. There were several million when I removed only the Netherrack with World Edit. So, unless we've had a lot of other people helping on the side... Like,
well, I mean, Carmite has, Clanky has, but maybe not.
Well, there's enough millions for me, you, Carmite, and Clanky to each have 1 million.
Oh, okay.
And still have enough.
And then we had some TNT at the beginning.
That was so inconsequential. That was barely anything at all.
Yeah.
Can I TP to you? You can with /TPA, which should work. Maybe not multi-dimensional.
As long as you're in the same dimension. Okay. /set home.
Well, that's yes. It worked.
:home. Oh, there's no home. :home.
I think it's :set homes.
Set homes.
Yeah, plural.
Space home.
Wait, no, is it? Wait, no, it's slash.
And from.
Hang on, no, it's /set homes. Oh, no.
:home.
I've forgotten how this works as well. Fuck.
I got it.
Is it /set homes : home? Is it /home?
Why are all the Endermen dying?
Enderman farm?
Yeah, they're just dying though.
From gravity?
No, they're like taking damage over time, I think.
That's even stranger. How though? Or maybe it's entity cramming.
I don't think they are.
Wait, no, it can't be. Or can it be? No, it can't. I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Ooh, hello, bubbles.
Subspace bubble. What is this?
ARM, hello, hi, and welcome to the PinguPongu.
What is this achievement?
I have no idea. I've never seen that before. My feeble boomer Minecraft brain has been bamboozled. What do? Little island in the middle of nowhere. Very nice. Sounds like the perfect place for an epic base. Nice. I wonder what would look cooler. On the subject of ambitious and slightly unnecessary projects to finish this thing off, I wonder if it'd be cooler to have just a complete sheer drop on the sides, where it just goes from the normal nether to nothing, or whether it'd be cooler to do a decoration around the edge. There's like a wall with lava flowing down. I almost want to say...
You're giving us so much work right now.
I know. It's similar with the...
I really like the idea of just having a giant cube, like...
just a void. Yeah.
Just void, like, because you're not going to be able to see anything.
Apart from the wither in the middle, I like the idea of complete void. It's not a build, it's a lack. It's like a black hole. It's just the complete lack of anything.
Like, when you was talking about those, I think the guys that do mad stuff, like they make massive 4x4 witch farms, Psycraft. They have giant spaces. Yeah, they're not mined out by hand, most of them. But like,
yeah, these days it's by machines.
But like, they have these giant circles, and that's what I want.
Yeah, absolutely. They have either complete chunks are removed, or they have just giant circles for the witch farms.
Since
they even have bedrock. They have a bedrock breaking machine, which would be fun to try, where you can make huge gaps in the bedrock. I think that would be very cool.
Well, we need it for the sword.
Magma 184, how it do? How can I join? I'm funny and you can join by going down in the description. There is an IP down there. You need Java Edition Minecraft 1.16.5 latest release. I think that's still the latest release. It should be. If it is, then that's what you need. Then there you go. Epic and nice. What do I not need? Which one of these? Netherrack. That's the one I don't need. Epic. Very tasty. Is Luna Client allowed? I don't really know what Luna Client is. As long as it doesn't ruin the experience of other people, I'm not really that fussed. I would imagine it wouldn't, because there are claims and stuff to make sure people's builds stay safe, and that's the main way that people can ruin each other's experience anyway. Either way, you need to do /hub in Nether. Whatever, PvP client. There's no PvP in this world anyway, so it's completely irrelevant. So you do you, boo. This is a land of freedom. As long as you don't make other people's experiences miserable, then I'm not really going to fuss about it. This is the one true America. There's no guns, but there is true freedom. Within some very, very loose parameters. No direct harassment or, you know, bad no-no words. But only the really bad no-no words. The kind of bad no-no words that even YouTube will get me banned for. Which isn't many. Especially, like, I think they're a little bit more liberal than Twitch. They'll demonetize stuff before banning. But there's some stuff that I would just like to not have. I think we could all use common sense to interpret what I'm referring to. But, in the meantime, you do you. What are the rules?
If you can't, you're probably...
Yeah, basically the rules are...
an idiot anyway.
Don't be racist or abusive. Don't harass people. Doxing is definitely off the list. I think you can tell the caliber of stuff. It's like the borderline illegal or just straight up not good stuff. You know, the common sense rules that almost every single platform has indiscriminately.
Just be a nice person, okay?
Yeah, do your best. What you do with your client is up to you. As long as you don't make other people's experiences negative.
Just think, how would you want to be treated, and treat everyone that way, and that's all.
Well, I don't know.
If you want to be treated like a piece of poo, then...
Some people are into that stuff. Some people get off on it. Some people are into cuckoldery. Other people really aren't cool with that kind of stuff happening to their others. Each to their own, but again, as long as everybody consents to it, it is what it is.
Read the room, basically.
Yeah. Except I never learned how to write, so I don't actually have a book.
Reading's going to be difficult for you.
Yeah. I don't know how words work. I'm
going to find this spleef very entertaining.
Read Minecraft Enchanting Table. It's the only language, written form that I can actually...
Dude, they should actually make that a language in the game.
It is, I think. Is it? I'm not sure.
Like, do you know how you can do the cat thing?
Oh, I see. Oh, on the subject of which, I should do the cat thing. Because it resets all of my settings again. But I do want that. To be fair, I actually found the cat thing by mistake when I was looking for the pirates language. I'm still not sure where the pirates language is, but I kind of want to use that. Yar, where are thar pirate? I'm going to have another look through because I genuinely want the pirate. The 7 Seas, there we go, pirate speak. Wow, it's literally 2 up from English. No Fortnite. Oh yeah, that's one of the rules as well, my bad. No Fortnite, no racism, no sexual harassment, and no
harassment of any kind, but especially sexual.
You can tell we're pretty liberal with the rule set. Regardless, I have become a pirate. Me settings been plundered. I reckon I'm not keeping up a pirate act for this entire stream. That's way too much to sustain. But I will keep up the pirate language until my settings change again. I'm not sure when that will be. Whenever I get a new installation or config of Minecraft, I suppose, it will reset all of the stuff. So I guess just be on standby for that. Either way, Optified, very much Optified, is encouraged because I don't have Hello? Oh wait, no, my settings changed again. Scribble! Oi, fuckery. I need to change my settings. I don't know where it is. Oh, this is a problem. The cat's language is okay. Picture packs. Customize your clothes. Plundered. Yeah. Yeah, this is a problem. The wheel. Ah, the wheel, of course. Okay, it's got some logic behind it. Auto leap. Arg. What is arg?
Auto jumps. Auto leap.
Wheel orders. Arr. Okay, either way, what was I actually looking for? I'm here for the zoom. And of course, the zoom's going to be renamed to something, isn't it? Where even is the zoom? I can't actually remember where the zoom is supposed to be. Oh,
I'm basically 510,000 netherrack blocks mined.
Not C. I'm not even sure if I have C. How many? A lot. Any. I'm joining. Very epic. Welcome to the PP lands. Ooh, heard some explosions. I'm sure that's completely fine. Nothing going on back there. There we go. Make sure I pick up this quartz. The netherrack, we can afford to leave behind. I remember way at the beginning, like right at the start, I had some chests and I was like, you know what? I'm going to fill all of these chests with all of the netherrack so we don't waste any blocks. And now, looking back on how naive that was, dear mother of God, the amount of chests we would have needed. We'd have spent like 50 hours just mining trees to make enough wood for the chests. It would be crazy. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's scarily not that far off. Regardless. Lots of netherrack. And all of the running backwards and forwards as well, and the inventory management. Jeez, it would have been so much slower. It's already been a long time. It's 7.5 months-ish coming up for since this thing started. I think. I know the exact date that we started it on, but I don't remember like, the math for the specific number of days. A little bit more ambiguous. Regardless. Joining. That is good. Need to eat as well. That's also yes, I do in game. Not sure if that was referring to you as well, but definitely me. I have no food.
Arr, me back.
Yar.
Me back hurts.
Back in the world. Keep inventory still on in the PinguPongu world. Keep inventory is on in the other one, the hard mode world. There is no such thing. There ain't no protections in that world.
Sorry to keep you waiting on the response. I did hear you, but I was on the mobile device. Basically, I've mined more than 500,000.
Nice.
Like
good.
510,000 netherrack blocks.
Good. Damn. How between the two of us, still not even 1 million. But we're not far off. We're really close at this stage. And if we keep up this kind of pace, it won't be too much longer. A cumulative 1 million. And then soon I'll be at 500,000 as well. I think I was like 50k off, so that's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too bad either. Magma 184. Very epic. Keep inventory. I'm in. A Magma 1... yes. That's a logical thing.
But you have to bear in mind, Merlin,
somebody with the same Minecraft username as
we have mined more than 1 million because
have we?
Quartz.
Oh, it's like blocks total. Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
True. And glowstone and soul sand. We've been messing around with those.
Much of those.
Not much, but I remember there have been times where I've been fucking about on the lower layers with soul sand. The glowstone that sometimes comes across, although it's probably like 1,000 or something at most. It's probably not that much. There's some bricks in the prototype with a farm as well. There be a lot of resources. Yeah,
I wonder what we're going to build this with a skeleton out of. Coal blocks or something.
It does seem like... Oh, in fact, it's perfect. With the skeletons, drop coal.
Drop coal, yeah.
Yeah, so we could use a few different materials. We could use some black wool as well away from the lava. On the lower layers, we will have to probably not use... Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's even better if we use... Oh, our fire spread isn't actually enabled, so fire will burn, but it won't damage and break blocks. If we actually have some wool blocks down on the lava layer, there'll be like this fire effect on his legs where the wool keeps burning, but it doesn't get destroyed.
Maybe we could make it.
That would actually look really cool.
Maybe we can make it so that he looks like he's burning, and parts of him are red because
he's taking damage. Well, like try and make it permanently burning.
Yeah.
That could be cool. I'm not sure if the fire spread is fast enough because there's no destroyed blocks in the process.
We could light it, no?
But it might go out. It's worth a try though. I mean, if we have enough wool blocks in the construction, then it should burn up. Like if it's able to sustain a permanent fire, then it will be able to burn up from the legs to the rest of the body anyway. And if it isn't, then it would be a lost cause trying to do it manually. Regardless,
a big issue with this farm is...
way to join. Well, there's a nice and straightforward method.
I've fallen through so many holes, and
I can't
luckily
get
I
up.
have neverite armor.
I've fallen,
so
and I can't get up.
To be honest, not dying is almost worse, because I survive and I'm just stuck at the bottom, and I have to ask Carmite to TP me.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, on the subject of not ideal, that pickaxe durability were really not good. Regardless, how to join, very easy solution to joining. Start out with Java edition of Minecraft. That's one of the most important prerequisites. Gotta have Java edition Minecraft. If you don't have that, then it's not going to go well for you.
Glowstone?
I'm not sure. I'd say no, but I could be wrong. It seems like one of those mob spawn proof blocks. Regardless, with Java edition Minecraft, there should be an IP down in the description, which you should be able to join. Nice and straightforward, it's nothing too complicated. Standard join Minecraft server procedure. This is... What's this? Why is there a channel here? What is going on? I don't understand. Regardless, with that you should be able to join. There's a hub world. You should be able to figure out some of the stuff based on the hub world. And from there, hopefully you can have some epic gamer moments. Either way, what do we have here? We have this section. Nice. Okay. I'm going to flatten out this area, I think. If I make this layer flat, then we can start doing the spleef again from this layer down. Now, it will slightly go weird if we have...
Be careful,
like
make sure you're in line with us.
In line as in not outside the zone?
No, it's in...
Oh, I jumped down. I'm on the lower layers. I'm no longer in the nether ceiling. I'm on the lower layers. I can't join. My Minecraft not is original. Not is original.
Cracked.
Crack is
You're
bad.
Mr. Crack, man.
Don't do crack, kids.
Take smack instead. Pretty sure that's worse.
Crack,
but...
smack. What my mama always used to tell me.
Isn't it smack like heroin?
I think so, yeah, which is... Rob? Is it worse? Yeah, no, it is worse. It's definitely worse.
Yes, definitely worse. I don't think that's up for debate. I think...
I was just making... I was making sure in my head that crack was the cocaine one, not the meth one.
To be fair, I still think heroin's worse. Than meth.
I don't really have any experience with either of them, so I'm just going to keep it that way. But... probably.
I feel like injecting something into you is way... I mean, I guess that's not the only way you could take it, but I feel like when you get to that level, you're way worse than sniffing something off of a spoon, which is how I presume you take meth.
I think you smoke meth?
Well, you can, but
I watched Breaking Bad this one time, and I think they smoked it. You get meth pipes. Yeah, you get those little glass meth pipes, and you smoke it. Although there are multiple ways you can smoke heroin as well. It's not as strong if you do. But, you know, there are different ways to take all sorts of things. I mean, there are different ways to consume an apple if you want to get creative. You can blend it, you can mush it, you can make it into a pie, and you can do the same with drugs. You can make a heroin pie, or a smack pie, or a crack pie. I wouldn't recommend any of those, for the record. But, I mean, the world is like a sandbox game. You can technically do these things. You can also run around in Minecraft and jump into lava. Doesn't mean it's the best thing to do, but the offer is on the table if you decide to go that way.
Is what you make it. Keyword being you. Your choice, your decision. Just don't be stupid. You can be, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, bad things happen when you're stupid.
For you.
Usually, on average. It's just not kind of not worth it. But you never know. Some people take heroin and love it. I actually watched an interview by this guy that interviews random people, usually homeless or drug addicts, on Skid Row. And there's this guy. He does heroin on a regular basis. He does spend all of his money, but he seems like, relative to being a heroin addict, he was relatively functional.
You are enjoying yourself. It's just...
Actually, no, I say relatively functional. He did not show up to his job like 3 days in a row every week, most of the time, and spend all of his money on heroin. I take back my last statement. He wasn't that functional.
The thing is it is kind of like all drugs are basically the same. They're all bad and they all have an effect on you, but it's how you choose to stay hooked to it, or
I mean, technically vitamins are also drugs. There's a spectrum.
Yeah, but
Most of them are abused. In fact, all of them are abusable.
Can't you take too many vitamins and harm yourself?
You can take too much water. You can take too much oxygen. You can take too much CO2. You can take too little of all of those things. You can take not enough vitamin D. You can take too much vitamin D. Life is a balance. It's a yin and a yang. You can't have too much and you can't have too little. That's why you need a little bit of smack and a little bit of heroin. Not too much. Just enough to keep you going, keep your bones healthy, keep your milk strong, and your eyesight even better than carrots make it, or something like that.
And your eyesight wrong.
This is not medical advice. Yes. Guaranteed. Heroin, maybe once a week. No, maybe once a month. Maybe just try it one time.
Maybe don't, because I've heard that people that try it once don't ever get off, so...
Yeah.
Don't even say, oh, I'm gonna be able to withstand it, because...
Fun fact that I completely stole from the Misfits podcast that I also watched yesterday. Apparently heroin was used to try and get soldiers who were addicted to morphine. It was supposed to wean them off. It was supposed to be like a temporary replacement. It was like, oh, we're addicted to morphine. Let's go over to heroin. Let's do some heroin for a little bit. And then that will make it easier. And it turns out heroin's just way more addictive and worse for you. And not done in a medical setting, so people just use it recreationally. Which is probably a problem.
Sounds all sorts
Definitely a problem, actually. Judging by the opioid epidemic in America, it's a bit of a problem. TP, please. Can't do, boss man. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. I missed 3 different TP requests. That's fine, though, because as long as I got one of them... Notice how... I don't want to set a precedent as this expectation, but as soon as you typed in the stream chat, I immediately got it. I do miss stream chat sometimes, but I always try and be way more on the case with the stream chat. I get actually sad if I miss stream chat messages, because if I miss Minecraft messages, I mean, there's no way I can keep up with all of those. I need to filter my list to priorities, and in the stream chat, I can tell that it's supposed to be directly addressing me, unless people are talking to each other in there as well. Either way, the point still stands. Then, do heroin sometimes. That's the moral of the story. Or never. Maybe never. Probably never.
I don't know. I've heard that it's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be.
I mean, it must be pretty good for people to be addicted to it, right?
Oh god, there's a Louis C.K. joke that instantly reminds me of, and it probably isn't the kind of joke that I should steal, but it's also kind of funny. I'll summarize. It's about pedophiles and child molesters.
Oh, maybe...
His bit is that it must be really good if the punishments we have for them are so severe, and yet people still do it anyway. It must be very good to them to justify. But either way, I'm butchering it, and I won't do it justice. So without further ado, let's get off of heroin. Let's get off of heroin together. This is a support group. We're here.
Do you reckon like Alcoholics Anonymous actually helps, and those sort of things actually help?
They help the people who are willing to change. It definitely helps some people. There's a lot of people who relapse because it's kind of more of a personal mission than something you can just not do. I think Steve-O has a very... Well, I know Steve-O has a very good analogy for it. Getting off of... when an alcoholic is becoming a non-alcoholic, it's like somebody standing at the edge of a swimming pool. They have to want to get into the swimming pool. If you push somebody into a swimming pool, they're just going to get out again. The person has to want to get into the swimming pool to get in. And getting off of alcohol or drugs is kind of a similar process. You can force somebody through the process, and they'll probably just get out again and go back to whatever they were doing before. Whereas if they personally want to make the change, then it does help. I think one of the big things, the step 13, the accountability side, where you start helping other people and you maintain the accountability, I think that's probably one of the bigger and most successful parts. Because when people are left to their own devices and their own decision making, they fall back into the same old routines that got them to where they were, and they end up relapsing, they end up going back. I think it's only like a 5% rate of people who like permanently no longer drink anymore.
Yeah.
But those 5%, they do stay strong. And at the end of the day, I don't know, they got themselves into that situation.
And to be fair, to say permanently don't drink again, that's not necessarily like, I don't know, it's not necessarily like, people can probably go and, as long as they don't abuse it, I think it's okay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, even if you take them from 100 down to 50, still making a substantial improvement. I think going cold turkey is a lot better to maintain staying off, because it's one of those classic things where, similar to the heroin thing before, it's like, oh, just do heroin once, but then you go back and you get addicted again. If you've had a previous addiction and you've managed to break free, but then you go back and you have one, like, oh shit, I'm back in the loop, I'm back in the cycle.
Yeah, I feel like that. I've actually experienced that recently myself with cigarettes.
Absolutely.
Like,
Steve-O's around marijuana smoke, and I'd imagine drinks as well. Like, if he has any, he would be like, oh shit, I want this again, and go straight back into it.
I don't know if it's so much that I want this again, it's more just like, I won't say no to it.
It's almost habitual,
you know? If someone offers
familiar.
me it, I'm inclined to take it as a kind gesture and not say no to it. Whereas there was a point where I actually didn't enjoy smoking, so I stopped doing it.
Oh,
you know?
I just realized I'm reading these enchants in pirate language. I didn't recognize any of them. I thought you had like a super unique sword. It's still very epic, but I don't understand what I'm reading. Slayer, tough 3, scarring 4, edge saber, plundering, blowback, embered cutlass, renovation. Yeah, I can interpret a lot of those, and it's also very epic. But I got very bamboozled by the pirate language. I kind of forgot I had it on. Either way, the previous and substantially more serious topic, something about substance abuse, addiction and stuff. Yes, definitely. There's a combination of factors. The psychology of different people work in different ways. The accountability is a very big one for a lot of people. If they have somebody they're accountable to, they feel a lot more obliged to not do the thing they're not supposed to do. And that seems to work well for a lot of people. And then also just avoidance. If you don't expose yourself to something, then you don't have to exert willpower in order to not do the thing. There's a semi-related psychological study into willpower and how it's actually a finite resource. The more you have to exercise willpower, the less capable you are of exercising willpower in future.
I have carrots. I just choose not to eat. It's a lifestyle, okay?
It is a lifestyle. Or a death style. It's a style of dying in a very stylish way.
Why would I eat carrots when that's
when
wasting money, Carmine?
Why
that's
eat when you can sell?
Money. That's like saying...
Can I show you what he have Drugas in his inn? Who have him Drugas? Drugas.
Oh, drugs. Drugs in inventory.
Oh,
I don't have any drugs.
Don't make the PinguPongu gods angry.
I have a few.
I mean, to be fair, we've kind of been asking for it with the amount.
I don't use them.
Discussing, but we've had a previous drug epidemic on the server. The gods got angry. They crashed the server. The entire thing went down. We had to do a holy purge of the drugs. It worked. The server did continually crash at random intervals later, but for completely unrelated reasons, of course. But our drug purge, we became holy. We drink coffee. Caffeine is a drug as well, but it's a less substantial drug. It's still abusable, but the impact is so substantially smaller than some of the more harder substances that it was permitted in these holy lands. We also have holy water, because hydration is important. And
Merlin.
Something else. I can't remember what the other one was. DS?
Maybe I think what we should work on next time when we have a bit longer is I think we should make a beacon in the middle that covers most of the land and like mine out all the floors already for the beacon space and then what's it called? Claim it. Because
I mean, actually have a beacon and like do this the way that we should have done it a long time ago.
No, but what we did have a beacon, but then people just stole from it. So what I mean is like actually claim it, but already mine out the place where the beacon is.
Yeah.
So we don't have the issue of people not being able to mine there if they wanted to help or like whatever.
Yeah, and we only need a
just
small claim anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We only need a tiny claim. So
fun fact for beacons, I think they only go down not that many blocks. I want to say 20 blocks, but I'm just pulling a number out of thin air.
Now, how many do they go up?
All the way up. They go all the way up. So if you do it down at bedrock layer on the floor, it covers everything. And that's the big brain strategy.
Can you help?
Yes. Mine netherrack.
Can you help?
Mining away.
Merlin Minecraft, I haven't seen you. I wanted to say hi.
I'm out of Germany. Hola, ARM.
Hola, mi
Want some TNT? We're doing this by hand. That's part of the expedition. It's part of the challenge. It's part of our holy conquest. We are here to overcome hardship. We've thought about TNT duplication machines and flying machines that can do this whole thing. They can just carpet bomb back and forth, but where's the fun in that?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind if you use a bit of TNT, but at least wait until I've got 1,000,000 blocks mined, because that's my
I get the impression we're not going to run out of blocks to mine.
No, I know, but I mean, if anybody personally feels like they want to come and use some TNT, not bucket loads of it.
Well, I mean, as long as they buy it from your TNT shop, it's perfectly acceptable. Am I right? We should sell TNT here.
I do sell TNT, maybe not here, but
yeah, but we should have like a TNT dispensary. And the rule is, if you want to use TNT to blow this up, then you have to buy it from your shop.
But to be fair, they just make a machine, buy it for really expensive, and only use one of the blocks, right?
Look, Larry, people aren't even planting the carrots. If they're not going to plant the carrots, I don't think they're going to make a machine for the TNT. As long as we have a price that's affordable-ish, I think.
Affordable-ish, 10k.
Yeah, I'm not sure about 10k, because then people only buy one, and they're like, oh, well, if I can only get one, then it's no point. Whereas, if they can buy like a 10 stack, not 10 stacks, but 10 TNT for 10k.
What's going on with the economy? Because the currency looks different. Also, why do I have 100k? Is that a lot? Like,
to be entirely honest, we don't know. It's very volatile. You don't know
how much do you have?
I don't know. I don't know that either.
Just slash balance or slash bow.
Balance 129k.
So how do you have more than me?
The golden carrots and the ender pearls were quite a lucrative business model.
What do you mean? You've cheated. You've cheated. You must have cheated.
I only play this game live on stream.
How are carrots not more beneficial?
I don't know, because people don't see the long-term benefits of investing in carrots and growing their own crops. Instead, they buy golden carrots for like 120 and spend all their money.
That's where Carmite got him. Carmite, you fucking traitor. Carmite, get out of here. Go mine somewhere else. You smell.
Hey, you were saying about not eating for money.
Where'd you get your golden carrots? Where'd you get your golden carrots?
This is just the payoff of not eating for money. Golden carrots,
you better have crafted. If I find out you didn't craft your own ones, Carmite.
But Carmite,
I swear to God.
Did you craft those golden carrots using the carrots from Larry's shop?
Yeah, exactly. Did you use my shop in order to craft the carrots?
If so, that would be the ultimate email. Hello, Omar. Hello, welcome back as well. Welcome to the SMP server.
To be fair, she did buy a load of carrots.
That does make sense, to be honest.
You know what would be funny though, Merlin? If I sold the gold and the carrots for cheaper than your golden carrots, and then put a crafting table right next to it, and then
I would encourage you to do that. Here's the only condition.
See if people would still buy your golden carrots.
The only condition is we need to stop moving the shops into the buildings near spawn. But if you have a shop that's literally golden carrot crafting dispensary, and it's a giant golden carrot, then yeah, be my guest. I would love that. I honestly ran out of stock of the golden carrots anyway, so to be honest, you'd be the only market share anyway. Regardless of whether
sell my carrots.
I sell them for more expensive. In fact, I'll put my prices up just so you can sell them for the same price, and then I'll just get rid of my shop because I don't have any stock anyway.
I don't know what's wrong with people though. Why would you not buy carrots and then plant them? I just don't understand. Maybe that's where I am losing money. Maybe they are doing that, but they're only buying like 1 carrot, whereas everybody else is buying like 100 golden carrots, you know?
Yeah, maybe. We do have a surplus of gold. We do have lots of carrots.
Do we?
Well, we definitely have a surplus of gold because we have the pigman farm, which hasn't been active for a while because I think all of the mobs are now spawning in the wither farm. And there's just no more mobs left to spawn in the pigman farm. So we have more recently been... oh, epic. Thank you for the quartz. Very epic. We need to start storing this stuff in the chest because we need the quartz for future build projects. Those are actually good resources.
What I do, Merlin, is I put them all in the shulker box. When the shulker box gets full, I go to the temple.
Fair enough. Big
drop
green.
them all off.
I just slowly drop other things out of my inventory until I decide to go somewhere else. Buy carrots from my villagers. Damn, I just realized. Okay, there we go. We've just been scamazzed by the villagers.
No, yes, but the carrots aren't for people that know what they're doing. The carrots are for people that are starting off, they're starving and they're asking me for food. And I'm like, bro, if you want food, buy it.
Buy them from the shop, yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's perfect. Because people always show up and they're like, I need food. Everybody needs food when they spawn in. Go get some.
And not just that.
But now we can sell it to them.
If you don't have villagers, which we have most of the villagers, you need to find emeralds.
If only there was a way to sell villagers.
I mean, we could, to be honest. We could just sell like name tags, and then people have to come to us with name tags and redeem them.
Yeah.
But then they just, or we'd have to sell.
What if we sell a villager for a name tag? Because name tags are epic. I could do with some name tags, and they're pretty hard to come across.
Or maybe
we just have a villager market.
Maybe
so sick.
Maybe what we do, Merlin, is once we get the wither farm, instead of making like we make beacons and shit, but we make wither skeleton skulls a currency.
Ooh, we could have different skulls. Can't you get skulls from other mobs as well? I don't know what the process is. I know you can get them creative. I'm not sure how to do it in survival.
I know you can, but I don't know if it's like a plugin that makes it more common or something.
Yeah, because those would be a fun currency.
They have tons.
And then it rewards people for clearing out hostile mobs as well.
Did you go around the corners of the map and go all the way down? Because I might need you to do that. Down. So I might need you to do that. And
I think there are probably still some scuffed areas. In fact, I can guarantee there are still some scuffed areas because it's the wither farm. How could there not be? I mean, I found a layer right at the top where we didn't even hollow out the middle two out of a fourth thick area.
Adios, come, mate.
Adios,
okay, you have been working for an hour.
Hard work. On hard project. But boy, oh boy. This is going to be the most glorious wither farm ever. I'm looking forward to doing that portal thing as well.
That's a lovely
That'll be like the crown jewels on the top of this glorious project. When we light that portal, that will officially be an achievement. You'll finally feel like this entire thing is done. Which is a little bit worrying, because that's a long way away. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, on the subject of a long way away.
You know your 24-hour stream?
I know a 24... Yeah, the Minecraft Dungeons one, I think. I think that's the only time I managed to last 24 hours.
No, the one that you're doing on loop.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Like the lo-fi beat, whatever, yeah? I might do an actual 24-hour stream and just stay up for 24 hours, not talk the entire time, and just mine in the nether. See how many blocks I could get.
That would be good. Because the music one's 24/7, it's just an automatic system running in the background. But the Minecraft Dungeons one we did was 24 hours. And yeah, like another 24-hour session of
The thing is, it's harder for me to do it nowadays.
Trying to find a 24-hour time period.
My father goes to bed.
Well, if you're not talking or anything, if like you could literally market it as ASMR. You could just say Netherrack mining ASMR, 24-hour live stream mining Netherrack in Wither Farm. I mean, again, on my side, trying to find a 24-hour time period is probably the tricky part. I guess a Saturday would be potential.
A bank holiday.
True.
Like, use a bank holiday and use a day before the bank holiday or after the bank, like whatever day it's on.
Yeah.
We just missed one, so.
Epic.
I don't think there's one for a while.
Also epic. No, not so epic.
I could be wrong, but I don't know all of
but yeah, I wonder how much we would actually get done in 24 hours.
Like I would mark the beginning of the stream as how many blocks I've mined. Like note it down somewhere, maybe in the title or something, and then at the end of 24 hours, check how many netherite blocks. The thing is, if I finish the wither farm,
most netherrack mined in 24 hours.
And if I finished the wither farm, I would just go and mine netherrack and see how much I could do in 24 hours.
Would you finish?
But the issue is, to be honest, I might have to do some grinding beforehand to get an inventory full of pickaxes.
I was thinking the same thing. Fill up the inventory with pickaxes so you don't have to keep going and repairing. Especially for doing ASMR. Imagine just intermittently mixing it in with Enderman.
That would be very bad.
On the subject of which, I do need to intermittently mix it in with some Enderman.
You're careful, Lazar. Make sure your pick doesn't break. Yeah, thank you, Clanky. I am aware. But I appreciate you giving me the heads up, because I've broken one too many pickaxes here. I'm not going to lie to you.
I think I've broken too many.
I think I've broken up to 4, to be honest. Something like that. I think 2 of them were diamond, but at least
definitely broke through some diamond ones. I made some diamond ones literally just to burn through.
Specifically to break through.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to bother repairing those ones.
Speaking of that, I might as well just do this now.
However, the very beefy netherite pickaxes that I had.
Anyone in the end?
Reasonably beefy. I'm in the end.
I will be going to the end.
I'm currently there. Me, I'm here. We got some farming to do. Endermans. Also, I was worried about my stock of ender pearls, and then I had to move all of them, and I realized that there is literally no supply shortage whatsoever. Obviously, I can fill them up extortionately easy, but like, there's like 14,000 in there. Just in the shop alone.
14,000 what, sorry?
Ender pearls in the shop.
Oh.
I was worried about running out and having to refill it, and then I had to move them. Not even that far, but just from right by the spawn into one of the buildings. And there were 14,000 of them. I was like, I'm nowhere near running out. Everything's fine.
I mean, you could probably start again and still get that many. To be honest with you.
Probably looking at that many right now with the amount that drop on the floor with looting swords.
Yeah, literally.
Games 242 mine. I have 2 double chests of gunpowder. That's epic. And wasn't I part of the drug cult a while ago? I believe you might have been involved in both the drug cult and the purge of the drugs. We're now a harmful drug-free society.
The thing is, Merlin, as well, you could even just buy ender pearls and then put the price up to like $2 and $1 first, like sell them for $2 and buy them for $1 or whatever. And you would just
I do.
And then people could just help you.
I thought I had $1 ender pearls. I think I've literally scammed people at the doorway because I think they're $2 and I buy for $1. I should make it 1-1 though. I don't even need to make profit off of buying and selling.
No, but the point in you making profit is so that people don't just run you out of all your money. Like,
no, but if it's just 1-1, then they're just wasting their own time.
Exactly. Who would do it? I meant to give some incentive.
I can't do slash bal. Yeah, for some reason the balance thing doesn't work yet. If you check in a shop, then it will tell you how much money you have. That's the best we can do for now. I tried to work out permissions. I don't really understand permissions for Minecraft plugins very well yet, but hopefully at some point we can work on getting those commands available as well. Okay, nice. That should be done. Flash home.
Wait, am I an admin?
I think so.
Okay, because I keep seeing all this shit that's like...
Oh yeah, it tells you like people placing signs.
Yeah. I just didn't know if that was because I was an admin or...
I remember a long time ago, people were trying to be sneaky by placing signs to communicate with each other and whispering. And I was just looking down in the bottom left and I was like, they don't know that I know, but I know they know. I think people were like, I had to actually deliberately not check it at one point as well when people were trying to organize a treasure hunt. I was like, oh shit, they don't know that I can just see all of the whispers that they're doing. Oh, I just fell through a layer. Guess I'm down here now. Okay, this time I will be up on this top layer. Oh wait, no, yes, I set my home on this top layer where I was talking about before. Where literally the layer below the top, there's a chunky bit in the middle. And there are 2 blocks that can be cleared out. Now I'm working on that one. Very epic. And I reckon, I don't know how much of this there is to do. So I'm not sure how long it will take to do. But after this, I'll start checking around and seeing where the scuffed areas are. See if there's areas down the side that are a bit wonky. areas on lower layers that are a bit wonky. Try and get this smooth as we go down. Smooth moves is what we need. Got to get this smooth land. Smooth brain, smooth land, smooth nether void land thing. The question is, how big is this area?
Did the pigmen drop XP without you killing them? They did, right?
Yes, in the pig farm. That was one of the glorious parts about it. In fact, that's the only reason that it works. I don't really know how it works, but it does.
It's because the iron golem hits them.
Yeah, maybe that is what it be. I think so. There we go, getting this quartz. Gotta get that quartz. There we go. Using the big brain silk touch method. Which is ironic because I have a bunch of just the normal quartz in my inventory as well, but we ignore those. Big brain silk touch method. The best method that there ever has been. Oh, fuck. Hello. Found the edge. Nice. Okay, I'll go this way first. Going to... Oh. On big brain silk touch method. Let's go. But I saved that inventory space. I'm running out of netherrack blocks to throw on the floor. Got 3 more stacks. And then I have to... I guess deposit this stuff, otherwise I start dropping other more important things. Never mind, I have some seeds in my inventory. I think I can get rid of those too.
Never.
No, not 7 seeds. They must be kept. They must be kept safe. F me sad. Big sad clanky. Big F's in chat. Although you do have the F emote. That's pretty cool. It's almost like I planned for these kind of situations. The F in chat moments. Got the big old golden F. To be fair, it does, like, I was thinking it was kind of a stupid emote because you can literally just type F. At the same time though, like, it's a lot more effective having a giant F than it is just spamming the letter. Hello. Let's go. Full inventory time. Oh my god, literally full inventory. This is crazy. The seeds, oh my god, the seeds had to go. No.
How'd you get food underground? You don't get food underground, you go buy it from the shop.
Precisely. Get those carrots, buy those carrots, make those carrots very big and epic. Make a big old epic carrot farm, and then you're good to go. There we go, I can bring up the game audio now that I'm not being surrounded by Enderman. That's pretty cool. And I need to drop off this quartz because I have way too much. Ow! Ow!
The music's probably a bit quiet, isn't it? No, it should be fine.
Ridiculous amounts of quartz. I will leave another rack in there as well, not that I really need to. Slash home, let's go. I have arrived at my homeland. Games 242 mine, left and joined. What's popping? I'm assuming I need to do this area. I think I do, yeah. Okay, good. What the heck? Hello. Just dropping down from the ceiling.
Oh, I think, Merlin, also on the GTA RP.
Yeah.
I think we should be Aussies, mate. I think the whole time we should just talk an Australian accent.
Or can we just mix it up at random intervals? When we don't see people for ages, we just come back with a new accent. Just completely throw people off. Same avatar. Never change our clothes. But just mix up the accents on the whim. It kicked me for dropping items fast. RIP. Too many items. Maybe the game thinks they're trying to lag out the server, which is ironic because the amount of blocks dropped by this netherrack is also kind of crazy.
But we're not dropping them.
True, the game is dropping them.
The game is dropping them.
Drop it like it's hot. Probably is hot actually. It's in the nether, surrounded by lava. It's all on fire. Probably pretty warm, if I had to guess.
Drop it because I'm SWAT.
Drop the weapon. Get on your knees. Put your hands in the air. That's what dropping it like it's SWAT is. Put the weapon on the ground. Either way, getting kicked. That no good. How am I meant to drop items so quickly if the game kicks me?
Drop them in stacks.
Oh, I just dropped myself instead. Instructions unclear. Fell from the ceiling. RIP. Guess I need to do another /home to get back up there because we've had a perpetual problem of falling down to lower layers and then working on those lower layers instead. This layer,
okay, I'm going to fix. I'm going to do it. /set home. Okay, this is my new home. Okay, I don't know where my previous home was.
Not
but I'm going to
there anymore.
all the way down.
All the way down.
On all of the layers.
Ooh,
okay, this
spicy.
one is done.
I just held down Q with a stack. That wouldn't do it too quickly, eh?
Maybe don't do that.
No, I don't know if it'd do it that quickly. That seems like a normal way of dropping a stack of stuff.
No, just control Q, bro.
Nah, too late. I mean, maybe if you kept refilling the stack somehow with like new blocks, then that would make sense. I don't know.
No.
Another pillager patrol? Damn, Daniel, we got pillagers all over the place.
I'm gonna die to full damage. That was Pog.
As I fell out of the crow's nest. Arr.
Should have seen what I just did, Merlin. I was gonna die to full damage, but I mined like 2 blocks before I died.
Oh hell
anyway.
yeah, so worth. Not the most efficient strategy, but definitely up there on the cool tier list. The epic gamer moments. The skill to pay the bill. There is only one bill here in this land, and it's the construction costs of such a ridiculous project. A rather large price tag. But all of the mined blocks, that is the cost, which I guess equates to time. The most valuable commodity, which again means skill to pay bill. I guess that's a very abstractable statement across the board to just about anything. You have skill, use time and skill, they give you pay bill.
Oh no, Merlin! How do I undo super pickaxe?
Undo what?
Super pickaxe.
What's a super pickaxe?
I don't know. It's a world edit thing.
I don't know. I do not know.
//br. Super pickaxe disabled. Okay, I got it.
I think I haven't died in like 2 months in Pingu without totem. I think if keep inventory wasn't on, I would try a lot harder. I mean, I know I would.
I mean,
I'd
I
jump
would
in
never
lava
die
on purpose just for a bit. A lot of the time. I wonder where my number would be if I was actually required for.
I also wonder where my number is right now.
To not die.
Because I don't think my number's that high, but I mean, it probably is actually. Think how many times
deaths?
Yeah.
Ship manifest.
Oh, dude. I keep /BRing.
Oh no, it says deaths above our head, doesn't it? It only starts counting from when I enable the command, which is a shame. So it's not all time.
How do I find it?
I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I'm looking in the stats, but it's all in pirate language, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for.
Piggy, you have to go bye-bye. Oh, he died.
Times owe them birds. Time spent on board. Time since ye last slumber, 1.52h. Time since ye last incident, 1.52h. I think last incident might be dead. Be dead. Since when pirate language existed? Planky, pirate language has existed for so long that I don't even know when. But the cat language was literally me looking for pirate's language. I knew about pirate's language and I was looking to enable it, but I didn't know what it was called and I didn't know where it was. So I just ended up looking through the languages and I found Kingdom of Cats, and you bet I enabled it. Ended up finding kitty language, which was very epic. However, I did not end up finding my pirate's language. Now, I was going to enable the lolcat language again in this stream. However, I decided to actually look for the pirate's language once and for all. And, well, I think you can interpret the fact that I found it. Epic. Raid bod.
Oh,
Elias. Subscribe to the channel. That's very epic. That's very epic indeed. Nice that it plays the very epic GIF. It's nice the alerts are working. Kind of weird how Clanky's membership alerts didn't work. But with it not working, it's one of those, like, no publicity is bad publicity moments. Because it didn't work, and I'll talk about it way more than I might have done otherwise. Regardless, I welcome you to the game of Minecraft. I welcome you to the channel as well. Hope you like your time, because a lot of stuff. It is me, the god of the Pongu lands. Pingu has arrived. The god. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Getting too big for your boots. There are two gods.
Is it all done?
Two gods in this world, thank you very much.
Okay.
There's the Pingu
Can you
god
let me know when it's done?
and the Pongu god. And don't you forget it. But
Can you just let me know when it's done?
one of our true overlords has arrived. Hail unto thee, my overlord. Legod and Elgod. There is Legod and there is Elgod. And they are both
I want to point out right now, Merlin.
big stronks. Yes?
Currently losing time in the war against trying to get 1 million.
I'm not.
Because I'm doing all of these. I'm doing the corners, but this will be big good in the long run.
Definitely. A big contribution, and I'm moderately thankful for an ability to catch up as well. So that's good for me as well. Fingers crossed I'll be able to get this top layer done. And then we'll start getting back into a system where most of the spleef layers at the top should be pretty good. There's probably a few sections that are uncompleted, but I think this top layer is one of the biggest ones. Oh, come on. That's that 1 hour and 52. Not going to last them very long. Running straight into lava just to get rid of the source block. Totally worth it. I could have gone around the back and just fixed it, but that's fine. Arr, I have died. Arg, time to rejoin my crew. I can't do multi-homes. There's a bizarre way of doing the command stuff. There's a way to do it, and it's a little bit fiddly. So basically you do set homes. Set homes. Is it set homes? I think it is.
/ set homes, / set home, space, the name of the home you want to set.
Indeed. Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck did I just hear? Oh my, is that you? What did I just hear? Where?
I don't know if it was her.
I'm gonna lose time mining, but it's worth it. Where was that? Oh, bollocks. Where was that? I need to find it. I can't. Ah, no, I want to be on the top layer. I'm assuming it's up here. Oh, damn it. No. Oh my god. I need to find this. I better not be going crazy. Arrgh, I'm spending too much time in the waters. The old sea mates. I'm going crazy. I heard the sea shanty on the music blocks. Can't be going crazy. I can be going crazy. I can't be going crazy. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I swear to God. I heard it. I thought it was. I knew it. I know it had to be. Nobody else can actually play music, as far as I can tell. Especially not to the same degree. I heard it though. I don't know where you are. Me pirate.
She's with me at the moment, but
I'm coming for that booty.
So she could have left it somewhere, and she did
Oh,
say
she
she got
must have
bored of
done.
mining. So
There's so many layers as well. Like,
just TPing to me.
oh, I
again.
think I found it. I found it. I know exactly. Don't know how to do the sock. Interesting. Wait, no, this one stopped working. Oh, I just had a little bit of lag. Never mind, that explains that. I'm close. I'm close. This is what I mean. Carmite's just an echelon above. And now for the professional to do their work. Oh my god. I knew I heard something. Larry, are you busy at this moment?
About to not be.
Okay, I'll be on standby. Actually, no, I'll let you do the thing that actually technically you can just TP as well. Now I think.
I can actually, yeah. Oh shit, I don't know where the corner is. Okay, well this is gonna have to just be done.
This is so peaceful. There's no chimes. It is kind of Christmassy as well, which makes sense because it's nice. What the heck? Hello. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Okay, what was he doing?
Carmite was doing a sea shanty, and it's very epic. I was walking around and I heard it over my music. I was like, I heard that. I heard the little chimes. They were distant, they were faint, but I heard them in the background.
You need cobblestone. Well, never fear. Larry always carries cobblestone near. Here you go. Oh, there's only a few, but you can you can take the 8 cobblestone that's in there. Okay, thank you for the chicken, man.
No worries. I have 50 more. I checked on the chicken farm. The chicken farm's been busy while we've been away. Slightly off, but it's close enough. Oh, I've missed this. This is probably the greatest part of PinguPongu. Personally up there. The musical magical moments.
Well, look at those ghast legs. Look, come here.
Okay, there's a ghast. Whoa, that escalated quickly. I had my game audio on full for the music. There was some pigmen making pigmen noises. For the most part, it was music. I feel like a monkey watching somebody use stone tools. I'm on the cusp of knowing this technology, but at the same time, monkey brain. Booga booga banana? Monkey? Monkey.
What? One second, I have to get food. Hear me, Ari. Talk to stream. What? What's the stream?
Hello.
I'm trying to play pirate sea shanties on Cube. We're in the presence of greatness, a musical artist, and I am but a mere pirate's monkey, incapable of understanding this technology, but mystified by its wonder.
I have no idea what's going on.
Don't worry about it, me neither. Listen to pretty sound, that's all I really know. That's all my monkey brain can understand. Actually, if I figure out how to use pirate language to turn off... Pigman, do you mind? Push me down a fucking hole? No, thank you. If I try to figure out how to customize your claws, tunes and noises. No, I need to... Scurvy critters. There we go. If I turn these off... There we go. Now we just have the isolated music.
You see how the cover of it? Yeah. You know the cover of it?
I actually have no idea what's going on.
Just keep listening. It's fine. It's fine. We have a musical master creating art, and we're just taking some time to listen in, to enjoy the experience. Even the pigmen are... All the pigmen are standing by as well. They're just listening. You've drawn a crowd, Carmike. Good job.
Will they attack me?
If you hit them, then they all get mad. But if you just leave them alone, then they're fine.
Okay.
I do have some food.
He's touching me. Why were you touching me?
It's just a friendly gesture. They're saying hello. Here we go. It's like a busker on the street. I'll give you donations for your epic musical
Raining
performance.
the crowds.
Absolutely, they're all over the place. Little
Right,
pigmen.
Leicester Square.
I mean, it's a little bit more red and zombie infested. You know, it's similar. It's similar.
It's got all the same qualities.
Maybe if you go at a late night excursion, all of the drunk people will be similar to zombified pigmen.
You would know all about that.
I wouldn't really. I don't remember any of it. That's the problem. It's just a little lever. I'm gonna try again. It's gonna be epic. That's all I know. That's as far as I can get. It's so much less in comparison, but at the same time, monkey play first bit of music, and monkey eat carrot. I mean, you could almost get away with saying this is like a banana. That's close enough.
Yes, because carrots and bananas are the exact same thing.
Look at it. Briefly look at it out of the corner of your eye. I mean, like, come on, kinda. Banana? 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 You see what I mean? Close enough, right?
Okay. I accept it.
Banana? What? What is this?
Catch it.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can tell Carmike's been improving over the time that she's been here. It's been epic seeing some of her skills, like the... That didn't even work. How do you do that? Oh wait, no, fuck, I'm changing them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucked it up.
It's that switch do.
It does all of them at once.
Oh.
So it's a way of playing multiple notes. It's like when you do a chord on a piano and you press down multiple of the keys. I think usually it is 3 keys. So it's even better. But she's literally playing chords on cube. And I'm here left click. I'm here right clicking, messing her whole thing up.
The music.
Yeah.
I did hear the music.
You don't want to. Right.
Oh my god, I'm helping.
What?
Also, by the way, I gave you that one. It's bigger. It's got more food on it. But the pasta was really
This is
wet.
so good.
I had to wait like 5
This is my new
minutes to get it
favourite
going.
no blocked song.
No, I'm giving you the least wet one. My one's not wet.
Yeah.
I got impatient. It should have plugged. But yes, you can plug it in.
Oh, it does actually on top.
Yeah, because I haven't used it and it was on charge all night last night. Okay. What do you want to do? Bite the other side, put that please. Okay. Now going to be eating. So listen to music and enjoy.
That one seems off when I do it. But when Carmike does it, it sounds perfect. How does...
There's timing.
Oh, it sounds like a slightly different note. I'm trying to do it slowly so I can figure out what comes next. I like the pitch of it sounds off. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Merlin. This area here. I was here earlier. This is where I started mining out. I saw Carmike starting setting up.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't heard it with the new ice ones as well.
Oh, that was sick.
I know, she can do chords. She's been able to do chords for a long time, but like, just seeing it in action is incredible. Oh, there's a TP request as well. Incredible. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, no, problem. Okay, I'll see you later. Have fun. Oh, I made a mistake. They didn't like my performance. I'm not as good at music. Sorry. I haven't been practicing for as long. Wait, hang on. Set home. Before I die.
You can just TP back to me.
I mean, yeah, but... I could also not die in the first place.
Could.
What about PogChamp? More like PigChamp. Get out of here, pigmens. Let's go. No more audience, no more live performance. This ain't nothing but a donation for a fuck? Who invited you, bro? Who invited the zombies?
The pigmen.
Wait, hang on. I wonder.
They invited their half.
You know how when you kill...
brothers.
GameStudent429 has to go, unfortunately, but you know how when you kill zombies, they spawn more zombies around them?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how zombie pigmen work as well, and they're spawning more zombies?
Maybe, because I only ever see zombie pigmen when I kill I only
that
ever
might
see
actually make
zombies in the
sense.
Nether. When I kill pigmen.
Oh, where did you come from? Where?
They dropped from the sky, bro.
Ah, good point. Yes. Speed. Anyway, Games2429, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Ah! Ah! That's loads of them. Oh, I died. Rejoin your crew. Oh, this actually spawns me right here anyway. Oh, wait, no, why did I hit it again? I died. I'm stupid. Oh, no. Harry, I've created a pigman farm, but it's manual. Similar to how the other one infinitely spawns, it seems like this one might be.
Behind you.
Well, definitely not going to be beating Clanky's record of time not dead. Ah!
You know what you could do though, madam?
I'm a little bit distracted, but I tried. Yeah? Oh, never mind. There we go. Now I'm past peaceful again. Back to a
You
world
could
of
probably
peace.
set a server to join us. You could set something to join this server. Stay on the server for 24 hours.
Ah, they're fighting me again.
Feed itself. Like, you could probably just go AFK and beat his record. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know there's a mod where you can actually play note blocks as well. You can actually play music. Which could basically just be a 24-hour Minecraft note block radio.
Yeah, but
Man's not hot. Off.
man's not hot, ever hot.
Man stuck in a hole, and that man is dead, and that.
Pick up your jacket. Man's not hot, never hot.
Dude, these guys won't leave me alone. I swear they're meant to leave you alone after you die.
Don't know if they are supposed to.
I thought they were. Apparently not, because they haven't. Okay, well on the bright side, I am patching up the ceiling. On the not so bright side, I'm doing it because I'm being harassed. What if I just lead them all away?
I actually can't believe how big brain you are, Comet. It actually, like, it baffles me that you just set this up without even watching a video or anything. I mean, you might watch a video, but I doubt it.
Oh, just go. Let's go. Screw you, Pegman. I'm down. Look at them go. They're what?
I didn't for this one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
that...
unless it's super hard, like, you just do it off by heart. You know what you're doing. Smart.
It is very epic. Ow. Okay, I think I got rid of them. I think I gave them the old slip, see? There we go, wonderful. Yay!
I bet you there was a time in your life where you just sat there and watched
money.
nothing but no blog videos.
Probably. I know she watches ITMG, who's somebody who does note block videos as well. They do like winning bed wars by playing different note blocks music. And they just have secretly got a TNT cannon set up instead. I watched a few of those videos as well, they're epic. Ah! What the fuck? This isn't fair.
Maybe it's because you're not leaving the nether.
Maybe. I'm here, Mr. Pigman.
Yummy ASMR stream meat eating.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Dude, how do they get behind me?
Because
oh, I found out how they get behind me.
Okay, I have a mission, and I must complete said mission.
Ow! This isn't fair. Ah! I'm coming up from underneath. Ah! I'm being chased by the undead. Are there more holes in the ceiling?
Always holes in the ceiling.
Seemingly so. Oh, elite gamer skills. You see those? I just want to play some music. God damn it, Pigman. Ruining,
I don't think so.
ruining all the fun.
Okay.
Ow. Very epic. Oh, hello. I found a staircase up. Let's bamboozle these pigmen real good.
Okay.
Up! Okay, I think I got rid of all of the ways for the pigmen to get up here. I'm finally safe. That was so quick.
wish I could
get it up there.
There's a mod. There's a plugin to make yourself invincible, I think. It'd be very handy right now.
Ah, it's overrated.
Now that was aggressive. Jesus. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can't leave half your dinner and then eat crisp. You're not allowed to do that. But that's physically not allowed. If you're going to eat dessert, then that makes sense, but crisps are not dessert.
Oh, I found where those big men are coming from. Them crips and that. You gotta see it was another bit of a situation. Oh, they're after you this time, that's fine. There you go. Make sure they can't get out of there.
We'll do that, but... Oh, let's slide this once. Ouch.
There we go. Nice.
They can spawn on,
Never mind.
they can spawn on soul sand, right? The mobs?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they can, especially the pigmen. Oh, I hear a slime above us as well.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, make there be no stuff where the tunnel is going to be.
dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Oh no, my game audio was all the way up, so now it's just making loud digging noises.
When the hyenas come.
Am I on, eh? That stonks a profit.
Why are you getting profit? Where are you getting profit from?
I saw some emeralds on the floor. I'm outside. The glorious performances. Be raking in them stacks. Damn.
Dig a tunnel, dig
Golden
a
hay?
tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Oh,
When the hyenas come.
I got kicked for it as well. You dropped your items too quickly. Hacking? Arr, retreat to server shipyard. RIP. It also said 0 people were online, even though there's 5 of us in here. But that's fine. Won't question it. Ow! Dude, I left the server. You can't still be hitting me.
Okay, I'm making like next to 0 progress, but I mean, it is progress, I guess.
It's definitely pro. We are watching a progression. Musical progression. Oh, they can escape over here, apparently. How are ye bookers figuring this out?
Oh my god, Merlin.
Dude!
You did the whole world border.
World border?
I mean, you done the whole from corner to corner. But you did it one too small.
Did I?
Kind of like you did the border, unless this was me, but I think it was you. You did the border, but I wanted 1 block. We need 1 block out of the border to see where the border is.
What do you mean?
If that makes sense. What I mean by that is.
Mi no comprende.
One sec. So we need a giant gap to see where the server, where the. We need a giant gap to see where not to mine. But where you have placed is like, ouch, is like right, is where we're meant to be mining.
Yeah, it should go all. It should be the 128th
it should go 1
block, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we need to go 1 further back than that.
Technically, that's all we need. As long as there's no mob there. As long as there's no block there, then nothing will spawn.
Holy. Yes, but I want to know. I don't. Fuck, I'm probably gonna die. I don't necessarily care too much about
Dude, the pigmen are not happy with me.
Those blocks do need to be mined, you're right, but I need to know where too far out is. Do you know what I mean?
The hole is the last one we need to mine. Anything inside the edge, basically.
Yeah, but I can't see it all the way down.
Oh.
So I'm just mining.
Oh god.
I'm bored outside.
Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Yeah, some of the sections don't go all the way down yet, but I think it's on the right distance out from the center. I hope so. I mean, worst case, we can just mine one extra slice. But I'm fairly sure it's good.
I will survive. Hey. That's your fucking beast.
Insert Lazar has been slain message.
Mate,
would be the perfect timing for it.
I just swam in lava. Like, I'm probably gonna die, but if I don't, it's gonna be an amazing survival. I survived.
Epic.
I'm gonna die now, though.
Epic gamer moments. Slightly less epic gamer moments with
Epic gamer moments.
going to die.
Epic gamer moments. Epic gamer moments. Moments there are epic and gamer moments. That's from Mario. You couldn't tell.
Oh fuck. Dude, these pigmen are not leaving me alone. This is unrelenting. This is just borderline harassment at this stage. This is ridiculous. Why are they mad? I'm playing the music good now. Are you done? Are you done? It's literally... They're leaving me alone. Nothing changed. I respawned. They're leaving me alone. Either way, as for joining the server, Java Edition Minecraft, very much a needed part of the process. Oh, my rooty tooty point and shooty. That is actually my bow.
No, don't die. Survive.
Long story short, have that Java Edition thing
God, I survived.
that you doth need. And then,
I've learned how to live.
How live?
Scream survive, and you just won't die.
Ah, big brain. Yeah,
Or
that
sing
basically
the
that keys down in the
song, I will
description.
survive.
That's the TLDR.
Hey.
Non-copyright edition.
Yeah, with me singing it, it's not copyrighted.
Exactly. Ultra scuffed, ultra epic.
I think you gave up on this one.
Play it on note blocks.
I see where you gave up. I see where you gave up. Oh shit.
I either gave up or something stopped me.
Giant bit of lava. Giant bit of lava.
Dude, why are you guys attacking me? You're literally leaving me alone for ages. I don't understand why they're passive for so long and then they're just like, ah, no, we don't like you no more.
They remembered what you did. I've seen that guy before. Where did I see him? Oh yeah, he's the one that killed my brother. And then they get really angry.
His brother killed me. Either way, it is what it is. All he knows that I have to mine.
It is what it is.
Mining away.
You are borderline gay. I don't know what to say. You know I learned.
Okay.
You
What
know
did you learn?
LGBTQ plus.
Yeah,
It's you know the word queer.
I'm aware.
You know that word literally just means LGBTQ plus. Well, technically, it's
But
the
the
other way
word
around.
queer means LGBTQ+.
Basically, because
The Q in LGBTQ means LGBTQ.
it means LGBT queer.
And it becomes a
and then
loop.
it becomes a loop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, but
Infinite
basically,
loop.
because queer is what you call someone who is transgender, gay, or
Somewhere involved in the acronym.
yeah, literally. So
Interesting.
they took the word queer and turned it into 5 different words and made an acronym out of it.
Epic.
It's quite odd why you would do that and not just keep the word,
Probably,
you know.
probably the word queer is then covering all of it.
Exactly my point.
But why not have both?
Because it just makes it complicated in my opinion, but
Probably does. I fell off. Oh no.
Okay, this really isn't working anymore, so I'm just gonna.
Well, at least I'm making some progress. Dude, what the fuck is up with these guys?
Why is everybody in the Nether? We're always in the Nether. I got a job to do, bro. Do you just like go to sleep halfway through your job?
Yes.
I do, but I more meant in terms of our job is to mine the Nether, dude. I get paid.
Mining away.
In the Nether. Nothing new today. Mining blocks today. Hopefully we'll hit a mill soon, but we probably won't. You don't want to come and help me, Merlin? Do the sides. But they're going to spawn at the bottom bedrock, right?
Wait, no, I don't know how to do this next section.
What?
No, I
I
can't.
don't know how to do the bit after this.
Merlin?
Yeah?
They're going to just spawn in the bedrock,
Wait a
right?
minute, who... spawn on the bedrock? No, the lava at the bottom is...
No.
They don't spawn on bedrock.
If I mine all the way
no, they
down
don't
to
spawn on bedrock anyway.
Yeah, but there's... Okay.
It's the same with the nether ceiling. Mobs only spawn up there because people keep placing netherrack or other blocks that they can spawn on. Whereas if there's no blocks and it's just the bedrock, then nobody can spawn.
Buy carrots, my young man.
Buy
Buy
I was
more
paying
carrots.
a lot of attention there, but another shot.
Hmm? Buy more carrots, my brother. Keep buying them carrots.
Dude,
I'm really not gonna lie to you. I want this to go all the way down to Nether, bedrock, sorry, and just be brilliant. You know?
Yeah. Maybe we can justify doing the TNT carpet bombing once we get down to the lava level.
Maybe. But then it
Dude,
feels stupid to go that far. And not.
Big man.
It feels stupid to go that far and not do it all.
We'll see. We're yet to get to the lava level. Once we get there, we can evaluate if it's been a year since we started the project or if we still have plenty more ambition left in us. All that matters for the time being is this top layer, making it so these fucking pigmen stop spawning. And then we should be all okay. But definitely these top layers are the problem. These bloomin' pigmen's coming in here, stealing all our gold. I don't believe it.
Just walked into lava. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna clog this up because.
I wonder if there are enough buttons on a mouse that I don't technically need my keyboard. If I could walk forwards and I could open my inventory.
And you put that to a side button
What else
or
do I-
clicking
what else
the
do I
middle
need?
mouse.
Because you can click for everything else. I wonder. Do I have what it takes? Because I'm tapping the W key with my left hand. But I'm thinking, like, I'm very close to being able to do this one-handed. If it wasn't for these fucking pigmen. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I'm almost certain that they are meant to leave you alone once you are dead.
I'm telling you, it's because you spawned back in the Nether.
I went to the hub as well, I left, I did all sorts.
I don't know. You
It's
gotta
just
give him
getting
time,
angry.
bro.
Me no comprende. Have I like angered
Come
their
help
gods
me,
or
I haven't
something?
seen a single pigman.
They're respawning by me, that's why. They're spawning by me and getting mad. He's day and fangled. Okay, I was thinking about turning the music back on, but I think since I'm so close to the notes blocks, there's no need.
I should probably do that myself, to be honest. Thank you for
I'm still
reminding
over
me.
by Carmite. I have no need for Spotify. Carmite is the only Spotify premium I know. The in-game Minecraft Spotify premium. want to try this. Which one of these is it? Scribbler? Oh no. Pirates! The wheel! There we go. Is there a way to do a different button as well? Because basically my game plan is I can now use the mouse and I never have to use 2 hands again. Apart from to accept a TP request. Mind.
Technically don't have to, because I could TP them to you.
Oh, true. Big brain. You can tell that this is a little bit wonky because I can't walk sideways. But it does make it a little bit tricky when I end up getting stuck. But for the most part, going alright. One-handed. Don't have a camera, so there's no way to prove it, but you know, you can probably tell by the change in my ability to navigate the world. Let's go. But damn it, this is turning out to be not as great as I was initially thinking. I keep getting stuck. Maybe it's just a case of improving the process. Ooh, I think if I do wider circles, I actually walk slow enough. That's what I need. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. No more lava there. That's the solution. I am dead, but that's fine. Oh no. Okay, I actually went.
Splash back.
Actually went to press W then, and it doesn't work. I don't know, I'm still lost on that second part. I have the first part down now. I get to...
I do want to point out, this is why I'm about 10,000 or 20,000 blocks ahead of you.
Absolutely, but I'm fully willing to sacrifice statistical victory in the name of the greater artistic glory of sea shanties. It's a win-win, really.
What is that?
Yeah. I still have to walk forwards with the mouse button. There we go. Immediately forgot and lost it. Ah, it's over there. Monkey brain, no comprende. I need to do more mining. That's what I need. I need to go back. I need to mine. I need to refresh. I'll be back very shortly, Carmites. Thank you for your instructional tutorial. I shall absorb this information into my monkey brain. I shall return with greater musical prowess. As much of a meme as it is, there is something to be said for that. When learning new skills, sometimes the time you spend away from learning, in between, you actually come back and you feel like you've suddenly made more progress the next time you try. It's strange. Ooh, I can, can't move forwards with my left hand. It feels so foreign. I now have to use my right hand. It shows a bit of an awkward button as well, but it's fine. It gets the job done. I can still walk backwards though. I keep going to press W, it's not working. God damn it. Oh, this is so bamboozling. I need to go around from the side to get rid of this lava, because this lava's problem. Oh, hello. This lava's problem is me. I am this lava's problem. Because there is no more lava. Either way, I need to stay hydrated. Haven't actually been drinking that much throughout the stream. That's a problem. Oh, nice. Hydration is key. Another round of practice. Oh, fuck. In a minute. On. Never mind. Turns out that thing that I said no longer applies.
Yeah, at the end it does that.
Yeah, I managed to DP them to meet after they left the server. I should probably... Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to leave this setting on for as long as I can. I'm going to keep the walk with the mouse on, and then I'll forget about it next time I join the game, and it's going to be a really funny way to start the stream. Either way, for now, I'm sticking to it. I also refuse to leave before I've managed to nail this music. I'm close. I can tell that, like, my monkey brain just needs to wrap itself around that next part. Because there's some repeating patterns later on, and it starts to make a lot of sense. But I need to get my monkey brain around that first part, and then we're good to go. There we go. Nice. Cleared out a big chunk here. Actually, I'm going to go this way. I would like to clear out the area near the music so we can just have a huge open space again. I think that'd be very epic. There we go. Oh, bollocks. I've fallen down a hole again. A man has fallen into the river. In Lego City. I think they have the Lego City bit on the quote. Somebody sent a music parody of that. It was very funny. Ye olde Discord. But, ironically, oh, actually, not ironically, but weirdly enough, I've been well familiar with the quote based on a music parody. Regardless.
Shit, I thought I was going to die then.
That would be a great tragedy. We would lose our hardcore world and would never be able to play.
It actually would be quite a big tragedy.
It is an inconvenience. Like, if you're in a good place, you either have a rhythm going or you're in like a specific area that you're trying to finish off, dying can be a setback.
No, dying in those situations isn't bad. It's more what I'm doing right now, Merlin, is I'm doing the corners.
Yeah.
So when I die to get here, I spawn at my home and it's very awkward.
Yeah, exactly. Big problemo. Problemos los míos.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, there we
Is
go.
that the wither farm? Is that the... Oh, it is. Not the wither farm, sorry. The tunnel.
Maybe. Ooh, let's go. I got a good rhythm on that one. That one was very clean. Yeah, I could hear it, and I could hear it originally as well. It's what brought me here. I think I did abandon the higher up layer that I was planning on doing, but it's fine because any progress is good progress. I'm trading the time that it will take to do that higher layer in exchange for this layer and some music as well. And I think the music is a good investment too. Hello. Welcome to the higher layer. Up at the top of the higher layer. Very epic.
Missed.
Everyone's got a pickaxe. Let's go. Wish I had some spares that I carried on me. Would be a good opportunity to hand out some help. But either way, from your side, any help is appreciated. Very epic. There is plenty of progress to be making. Pickaxes are the way that progress is made. Ironically, they destroy rather than create. But in this case, just like a chisel sculpts a statue, the pickaxe is creating a masterpiece. One piece at a time. Chippeting away. Chippity, chippity. Quicksilver. The way you're clearing that out is a great method for netherite mining. It is indeed a great method for netherite mining. If only we were at a level or in terrain where netherite would spawn.
I found one.
You found one?
I think I found 2 ancient debris actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were in the same location, so 1 vein.
For context, because we've probably been doing this the entire time that you've been watching, we're basically creating a wither farm, and we're doing a very bizarre method to spawn-proof it. We're mining out every single block in the radius, and it's unnecessarily over the top, but it's also epic. Now I get stuck. Okay, I need to figure this out before I go back.
I can hear you.
That was close. That was close.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me sort this lava out. What the fuck is going on here? Who messed this up royally? Probably Merlin. To be honest, it was more than likely Merlin. See how much we got rid of.
Oh, wait, no, off. I can't wait. How many times do I need to cycle this to get back to where we started? I right-clicked it. Oh, it's off. Wait, hang on. I know how to do this. Oh, never mind. I was going to see the color of it, and then I was going to cycle 1 below that color. And then I guess I'd need to cycle 1 below that color again. Oh god. Oh my god. Really? You joined the game just for that? Thank you. But it's fine.
Joined the game for what?
I joined the game just to retune the note block because I right-clicked it by mistake.
Oh, Carmite.
Yeah. Joined the game, retuned it, and then disappeared.
I didn't know she was leaving.
Damn it, I fucked it up.
Merlin, I need your help. No one uses creative. Merlin?
That's pretty close. I'm going to do some more mining. What do you need help with?
I accidentally placed my shulker box instead of netherrack in the middle of a lava pile through this wall. Okay. So when I break this, there's lava everywhere.
Okay.
I just need a bit of help.
Well, I guess we need to break slowly so we don't break your shulker box. First and foremost, right?
Oh, I might have already broke my shulker box.
Let's make sure that we prevent as much of the possibility that happens. Oh, I can't... I tried to run out of the lava and I don't press W to move anymore. See, this is what I mean with the lava being a bit of a problem. I feel like it's going to be a lot of this if we try and clear out lower layers.
That's before we get rid of the lava. If we get rid of the lava and then try clear out the lower layers, it's going to be easy because we're going to come from the top. That's what I'm saying.
In theory. Top right middle. Don't worry, Carmine. I'll work it out. I'll get this big brains.
I found my shulker box. I found my shulker box. I found my shulker box.
Okay, good.
I just need to mine it now.
Ow. Hi. There you go. I don't need these. Hold up. Epic. Okay. New life, new musical talent. Let's go. Never mind. Oh, I had such high hopes that I fucked up on the third note. Never mind, I'll be back later. Oh, really? Oh, no, never mind. I thought they were back on me again.
I made a mistake. My
I need an
shulker
adult.
box is here.
Shulker box, yes?
I've got it, but I need to mine it without it landing in lava, so I'm just being extra patient.
Epic.
Even if I have to die. Die, kill me! Change title? What does it say? Because I've changed my title 6 times, so don't tell me to change the title. What does my title say?
Mine's back to the scuffed PP land.
The game is Minecraft Dungeons. Do you want to know? Yeah, I've changed this 3 times. It's gonna be the fucking 4th time. Minecraft. Dude, I've literally changed this 10 times.
We're making the dungeon. We will be the dungeon. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm getting so confused with these mouse button presses. I stopped mining and kept on walking instead of the opposite. Oh, this was a mistake.
I guess you just need to make me mod. If only it was that easy.
Modded Minecraft.
The problem I have with
dungeons.
it is, I think my OBS has broken it somehow. Like, I change it in OBS before I even start the stream, and then it goes back, it reverts to the old one that I had before.
Villager thinking noise.
I just spent €30 on a mystery box. I am hyped. Oh, very cool.
Epic.
For why though? What? Are you just for the sake of it, or
For the epic gamer moments.
are you gonna make a video about it? Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? Speed cubes. What do you mean speed cubes? Is that what you got it from?
Oh no, the pigmen are mad.
Okay, that's fine. That's lovely. That's just what I want.
Zombie brew.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
It has 5 speed cubes. I don't know what speed cubes are. I'm perfectly honest with you.
Dude, zombies are not helping this right now.
Let me take this off my hotbar before I fucking...
Okay, let's try this again. Wait for the pigmen to cross so I don't get them all to kill me.
Okay, Merlin?
Yeah?
Maybe we make fire resistance potions. Then we could just swim in it. Right?
Yeah, that would be substantially easier.
Rubik's cubes, different sizes like Mega Minx, Pyraminx, 5x5, etc. Oh, very cool. So, do you know how to solve a Rubik's cube? I'm assuming.
That was pretty close. Ooh. That was pretty close. I messed up one over on the left-hand side. And I right-clicked that as well. All the pigmen are definitely not improving this process. That was close, though. That was close. Again, Carmine, I think I have a strategy for repairing this as well.
I think I have a strategy, Merlin.
Yes?
For next time, I think we should make another wither farm after.
Oh god,
but
no.
Instead of instead of mining out all the blocks, yeah, we cover the whole thing in lava.
I mean, technically, it would almost encourage.
Why? Oh.
It would almost encourage reducing the spawn rate of the original one. It's similar to the pigman farm. We'll have a bunch of people standing on 2 different wither farms, and then it'll split the withers up. Because if all of the withers are in one place, we'll have 100% efficiency. As long as nobody else is ever in the nether. Anyway. Which is already a problem. But it's fine.
Oh, bro.
We'll just hide the pain on that one.
Has TNT been suggested? TNT has been suggested.
We even went as far as to prototype a TNT duplication machine.
When you look at these statistics, you want that to reach 1 million, you know?
We do anyway. Statistically speaking. Exactly, we want at least 1 million. Going for at least 1 million, boys. Then we can start thinking about all these other things. Oh, wait, no, why? Switched away from my silk touch the second I start mining quartz.
Have you ever seen John Bam's Wither Farm? No. If it's anything remotely close to ours, then I'm going to be very upset because I thought we were being original with this shit.
And I'd be surprised if nobody else has done this. But the way that we're going to do it...
no other content creators.
I'm sure the way that we're going to do it...
is huge and awesome. Okay, but huge and awesome is like... very
ambiguous. Could be many things.
I'd say vague.
Yeah, many things could be huge and awesome.
It's also very vague. In hardcore. Is this the same guy? Is this the... Send me a link. I might have already seen... Is it the guy who plants melons all the time?
Melons.
Oh, that's Swazi. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, if we had to do this in hardcore, I probably would have given up and used the TNT machine.
Oh, 100%. So much. More so. I mean, I would have just lost the world because I would die and then realize it was a mistake rather than realizing it was a mistake and then not dying. I would have 100% just walked off a cliff or something instead. Unintentionally, but, you know.
That's something I bought. Let me,
Oh, wait, no, that's
what you got.
There we go. Welcome home. Oh, no.
It's like 19 minutes-ish. Yeah, I just need to see if I know who it is.
Oh, maybe some men that get mad at me for not wearing gold. Maybe they're related to the
Merlin.
issue I had. Yes.
But why is he eating a banana?
A banana? I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
How did he get there?
Oh. Oh. Angry pig man. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I've fallen. And I can't get up. Splish splash. Rejoin your crew. Well, while I'm here.
Wait, what are you telling me, bro? You're telling me he did... on stream... Exclamation mark banana, it's a texture pack. Play it on stream so I can watch as well. No, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I was just gonna see if I knew who it was. Did he do that all?
Oh, this is making it
anyway.
a little bit tricky, but we'll try.
Did he do that all? So he mined that all out? He didn't TNT it? Do you know, or? All legit, no TNT, hardcore. Oh, that's annoying. I was there. What, you was in his world, yeah? No, I'm joking. I mean, that's pretty cool, but... I mean, did he play Spleef with all of his viewers? No. So, at least we got that going for us.
Exactly. We still have something going. We're making this originally. We're doing crazy things along the way.
Also,
did he play sea shanties with a professional music musician?
Okay,
Minecrafter?
okay, I don't know if you can call a... Okay, Minecraft musician, yes.
Yeah. Minecraft musician.
Actually, technically, I don't know if she's a professional one, because... Come on, do you get paid to play music in Minecraft?
Yes, in-game Minecraft money.
True.
Which is how you become a professional Minecraft musician. Technically, if you got paid IRL, it is kind of legit normal music. Granted, it's through the medium of a video game, but you know. Oh, I fucked it up.
Ah, so did I.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think I right-clicked that at some point. That's not good.
I'm gonna play RL now, so I won't be so active in chat. Are you playing RL with a friend or on your ones?
Well, it fucked up. Either way.
So what rank are you in?
I just enjoy playing music. I enjoy playing music when I understand it. It's good to learn as well, but like, I'm clearly so far outclassed.
All alone.
It's not even funny.
I've been playing pretty cracked recently, actually, to be fair. I scored a nutty flip reset. I'll show you before the end of the stream.
Got a barrel
You're
roll.
actually gonna cry. Diamond, but I never play ranked. Oh, you don't play ranked? I hate casual. I can never play casual. People just leave halfway through the game. It's so jarring. It's not the same, you know? I'll show you a nutty flip reset. You know what? I'll do it right now. Wait. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Are you still here? Are you still here?
Okay, that's mine all the way through. Need to
This is my
repair my
greatest
stuff
achievement.
very soon, but that's fine. Om nom 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 nom. You know what? I think it's finally time. Let's bring some background
Actually,
music
what
in
I'll
again.
do is I'll wait till you're back because I'm assuming you're in a game.
There we go. That's more like it. Clear out these. Ow, being shot from behind, but that's okay.
It's randoms. They leave. Are you here? Are you active or are you playing?
Hello.
I don't have anyone to
Where is
play
this?
with. So, casuals. Here. Okay, watch this. What's that?
Oh bollocks! I folded. Okay.
Rocket League work, please. Computer's dying.
Work plonks.
Okay, one second.
Uno momento.
Who just sent
Sí,
me a message?
señor. Hola, los míos. Back to the crew. Are the angry piggies. This layer's getting cleared out quite nicely though. I think I might /TP to the end of Man Farm.
Let me just do display capture. See what that does. Left screen, yeah. Are you ready for this? Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm so stupid.
There we go, perfect.
Sorry for ruining your.
Nice ambient music to slaughter a bunch of Endermen too.
Watch this.
I see.
Please say you can see it properly.
Lovely,
Why is it
lovely.
over on the left-hand side? Okay, you know what? I have to do it. Alright, no problem. Right, have a good stream.
Ow.
Replays. Watch this. You're gonna watch this and you're gonna go, oh my god, you're so good.
My man's professional.
Oh my god, I keep
I
going
want to
past
go
me.
to end. There's a shop at spawn. You can get some ender pearls. You can get a early taste of the end.
I think this is a champ one.
Pow. Oh pow.
Tell me that wasn't nutty. Tell me that wasn't nutty.
Hey, Enderman. There we go. Second pick.
It was this bit that was my
Quick.
favorite. Look. I jumped up, pinched it with the wall a little bit, took it out. I mean, that angle's not. Sure, it was nice, but what? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Le epic. These gosh dang
Oh, watch this.
Endermans.
This is the funniest goal I've seen. The angle was a bit weird. Well, of course, it was sick. Yeah, it was meant to be. It was a weird angle, but it went in, you know. Watch this. I bumped that guy. My friend passes it to me, and I can't get there, so I bump him, and he pull shots it.
Flash home. I think my pickaxes should be good, ladies and gentlemen. back into the mining
You
action.
love to see it. You love to see it.
Oh, there's still so much.
I don't know. I tried to work it out, but I tried to work out how to do it, but I couldn't find anything. And I need to spend more time. I haven't really been streaming very much recently. I need to spend a bit more time doing it, sorting it out.
Out onto the nether ceiling. No land below.
When RL stream. I mean, to be honest, I'd stream RL all the time, but it's a difficult one. Because Merlin doesn't really play Rocket League, and I like streaming with Merlin because he, I don't know, it's just nice to have someone to stream with rather than streaming on your own.
Sometimes it's easier to maintain higher levels of content when you have multiple people.
Yeah.
You can bounce off of each other.
Yeah, also, like, if no one is in the stream, there's always Merlin to talk to.
Exactly.
If no one's in the stream when I'm on my own, I can't just sit there in silence, and then when someone does join...
I've gotten very good at just talking to myself.
I haven't said anything. I mean, I did get good at it at one point, but then I just stopped because sometimes I over-talk you or something, you know?
There's another layer.
I mean, I should learn to mute myself as well.
Never mute. Always active.
No, but like mute myself to you and then just talk to my stream.
True. I have a button to do it.
Yeah, me too.
When I first got my GoXLR, I did it like a few times. It's like, oh, this is a cool button, it do feature. And then I just never really have a use case to do it too often. I suppose there are some, especially when people are asking for the IP. Either way.
I mean, I'm not really too fussy about all that shit.
If anything, anybody wondering on your side gets the same information.
Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Epic. On a completely different layer. But it's fine. Oh, hello.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a channel point thing where you guys can request the game we play or some shit.
Maybe. Need to figure out some kind of system.
I saw one of my friends on his stream. He has a channel point thing where if you get 15,000 channel points, he'll buy you £15 worth of food. And I was like, bro, there's no way that someone doesn't stick around and just get £15 worth of food for free. Like, I would so do that.
100%, but it's an economic concept known as a loss leader. It's a system in place where it costs you money. It costs more than it makes, but it's used to generate business on other more profitable things. So for instance, when companies do giveaways and promotions, those are loss leaders where they sometimes,
sales,
like a lot of the time
right?
when companies do promotions, where it's like 25% off or buy one, get one free, often they'll lose money on those offers, but because they generate more customers, they generate more users, it ends up generating more money in total. So it's kind of, it's the old phrase, you have to spend money to make money. Because there are a lot of things that weren't profitable. I mean, I don't think Tesla was profitable for a long time. I don't think Amazon was profitable for a long time.
Merlin,
I don't know if Twitch is profitable for
legit
at
like
all.
me. You talk like Merlin. Well, if you want to come in as disguise for one of the streams and just
Absolutely, join the Discord. Let us know.
Instead of Merlin,
100% down.
Merlin, just Merlin can have a day off and you could just stream as Merlin. Didn't eat.
Exactly. Or even better, we could stream to each other's channels and just not tell anybody. I'll just give you my API key. You give me your API key. I'll show you my API key if you show me yours. Wait, yeah, that is how it works.
I'll show you my Willy if you show me. No, I mean the facts
Not on stream though, because that's not
my
allowed.
English sounds bad
Only on the
because of the
only
German
fans.
/ English mix.
I'm sure
What he
nobody
means
would
in
notice.
terms of, I think he means in terms of like you'll just pull random facts out of your butthole.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of videos. I can't quote them very well because I don't have a good memory. I like absorb the concepts of things rather than the statistics. So I try and go over these things and I've got a solid foundation of what the premise is. I'm like, well, I don't know the numbers. I don't really know who's involved. I don't really know what happened, but I do know this thing and it is relevant. So let me try and patch some pieces together.
Yeah, that's what Nokop's saying. That's literally the exact same as him.
I think I just watched too many YouTube videos and I just have too many concepts floating around in my brain. I also watch too many, which means I don't have the time and a focus to actually absorb the details.
I watch an unhealthy amount of YouTube, but not most of it's just gaming shit.
Could argue mine's healthy, plenty of it's educational, but I don't remember the key bits of information, so it's debatable. But either way, again, I think I absorbed the concept. Like with the lost leader, I know what a lost leader is. I just have no way of solidly defining it. I couldn't write you a definition, but I could probably create one. Or could I? Probably not, to be honest. Otherwise, I might have done it already. After all, if they bring in business, then I don't know. Maybe I'm technically doing it. I pay for editing on some videos when I don't have the time. Technically, those are loss leaders because I'm not making any money from those. I'm making a loss on those. But in the long term,
you do it with the server, right?
In theory, I'll get a long-term audience from those, and eventually they'll start paying for.
But that's what I'm saying. That's
growth
a
overall.
lot. Isn't that exactly what you're talking about?
Yeah, the server's the same thing, I suppose. Yeah, it's a loss leader. Gain an audience, which in theory will have a long-term impact on growth with an upfront investment. It's a loss leader.
Oh, look, it's working already, boys. With the skeleton.
Somebody say wither skeleton?
Somebody said free wither skeletons. What the fuck?
Oh god. Actual wither skeletons? Are they actually spawning? I haven't seen a wither skeleton in so long. All I've seen is pigmen.
Holy shit, all I see is note blocks as far as the eye can see.
I keep having to fight the temptation of just destroying these spleef layers because there's so many pigmen on the layers. And once we start destroying them, it's just going to eliminate more and more of where the pigmens go. I'm really keen to get all of these layers done.
Oh, you Boomba killed me. Thank you. Why is there so many note blocks? What do you mean? Why isn't there so many more note blocks? That's what you should be saying.
I fell into the lava. Yeah, I would not survive a hardcore world. I did a hardcore series as like one of my first video series. No commentary, just 300%, 350%.
Why is there so many note blocks?
Gameplay.
Oh, is that you placed those, Carmite?
Note blocks,
I don't know what you're on
probably.
about.
Of course, Carmite did.
No, she 100% placed them, and then now she's asking why so many. So, bro, I don't know.
It's a musical
what do you mean
server.
You didn't? It was literally. I remember you doing it.
Oh my god, Filzer joined the game. Is that the real Filzer?
Oh my god,
Filzer Minecraft?
Mate, you're lost.
What's up?
What's it
How
called?
it do? How's it going, my guy?
What's it called? Your lead loss. Is that what it's called?
Lost leader.
Your lost leader's paying off.
Seems so. The real Filzer Minecraft has joined the game.
Did you pay Filzer to join? Is that your new lost leader?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of this. The real Filzer Minecraft joined. I really wish I had more time to make content because I could at least make a clip out of that. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
One day.
we should definitely. I feel like shorts is the way to go for the time being. Attract some people. Like oh my god, Merlin, I've been watching the funniest shorts videos. They're not even like, the channel's not even called a shorts, but they are shorts videos. And it's like this guy who's playing Pokemon Let's Go. And you know how, I don't know if you know much about Pokemon Let's Go, but it's like the Pokemon will, instead of like in the old Pokemon where they run around and like you run into grass, sorry. Instead of that, they literally run around. And
you actually see them ahead of time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds like a good concept.
And he runs into like shiny Pokemon and stuff, but like he just literally makes a clip and it's like, oh, when a Mr. Mime scares you into a shiny Haxorus or something. And
oh yeah.
It's a short and he just like, it just works. Like he's got like almost 1 million views on it.
The shorts are ridiculous. The algorithm's kind of busted on them.
If you really want to,
fuck.
but we're kind of, I'm streaming and Miara's sleeping. What?
I got into it.
Huh?
Got into it. Wow.
Okay, very cool.
Either way, the
Why am I
IP
not
is down in
dying?
the description. Java Edition Minecraft 1.16.5.
I've been laying in this lava for about
Latest
15
release
minutes.
is all you really need on the Java Edition of Minecraft. IP down in the description. I'm sure you can find it. It's down there somewhere. Feel free to join. It is very nice, very epic. Should be up most of the time, pretty much 24/7. There is the server to play on. There's two worlds. One is a hard mode world. There's not really any protections in there. And then the other one, the best one, the one that we're on, is the PinguPongu world. It's safe, it's chill, it's fun.
Did I really just miss it twice? Oh my god.
My name is German, by the way, so you can call me Llama if it is hard to write my name for you. Llama Klee. I don't know. I guess one of the problems is like I tried to read everybody's name and I can give it a go, but there's no real way of knowing if I got it right. I can sometimes tell if I don't, but telling whether I got it right or not is ambiguous. That said, won't stop me trying. Don't stop me now.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Is this the Enderman farm? Because I've seen more Endermen than I have bloody
Maybe.
thingamabobs.
The Enderman. Enderman for Enderman. What's popping here?
What's popping? Brand new whip just hopped in.
Here we are. Piece of gold. Don't really need this piece of gold, but I'll leave it in my inventory for the time being. What do I need to do? I'm down on kind of this weird middle layer. I'm above the lava, but the nether ceiling is above me. Oh, this is kind of crazy. This is actually the area that I was running around in when I first started this project. Oh, there is an Enderman here as well. Hello, Enderman. Yeah, when I first started this project, I remember specifically being around in this area over here. How cool is this? It's come so far. It's so flat and mined out at this stage.
I missed.
Okay, I think what I need to do is do these two lower layers.
Kobe.
Kobe!
Oh, there's two Endermen. Hello, Enderman.
There are many of them, but nowhere near as many as on the Enderman farm. That is a real Enderman city. I mean, I'm not certain.
Mate, maybe we should make an Enderman. Maybe we should make an Enderman farm in the Nether.
How do we do? How do we control those things to make them be Endermans? Maybe
all the spawns 3 blocks high. All the blocks 3 blocks high.
I don't know how it
in a biome that's that spawns the Endermen, and you'll be fine. And then make sure there's no fortress so that Withermen don't spawn.
Can't have no Withermen. I'm sure there's a way. There must be a way.
That's the way, mate. I'm telling you.
It's the way.
It's the way. It's the way. Okay, right. Let's do this. Let's get to work. Oh, I died.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. I literally set my home just before I died.
Hopefully that doesn't get to in a death loop.
No, it's right. No, but what I mean by set my home is I set my home preparing just in case I did die.
Fair enough. Joining in a second, need to get Optifine quickly. Very epic. I seem to not have Optifine, even though I tried to have Optifine. So that's an RIP gamer moment, but it's Optifine. I'm fine with it. Because I'm basically doing the same thing anyway. Running around, mining blocks. Making some epic gamer moments. And being shot, apparently. I'm being harassed.
Jesus, what, you got the American police with you?
Yes, I'm being harassed. They've mistaken me for some criminal. Oh, fuck.
You could have gone down a racist route there, but...
I was aware.
I'm assuming you didn't want to.
Probably for the best if I just avoid that for the time being. We've already covered doing heroin. I think we've got a quota of edgy topics for the time being.
I like edgy topics, Merlin.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. I'm just saying we don't want to run out.
Okay.
Need to make sure we ration them so that we can have a constant supply.
Edgy topics. We was talking about heroin earlier. You missed it.
Yeah.
And how heroin, you shouldn't take it, kids. Smack, crack, and...
being black.
And not talking...
Hey, it rhymed. It's not my fault.
See, that should be a short. Smack, crack, and being black. That should be a short.
If anybody wants to be my shorts editor, I will pay you on a video-by-video basis for epic memes.
It'd have to be, like, not a lot, because shorts are, like...
up to 60 seconds. Best to cut them off at 58 seconds, just to be sure. I mean, it depends. Like, it's on a video-by-video basis. Depends if it's just like a fade in, fade out kind of shorts, or it's just a 60-second clip, or whether they go back, they like cut together a bunch of 10-second clips and they make a nice little edit thing. That's why it's always on a video-by-video basis.
Oh, you mean you'll give them based on how much you think the video's worth?
Approximately, yeah. Because again, like if somebody just cuts at the start and the end and fades in, fades out, that's way, way, way less work than if they've gone and found like 10 different clips, they cut them together, they've made the timing go, maybe they have some music in the background. There's a whole spectrum of how much work you can put into it, so to put those all into the same category of like £5 per clip kind of thing, or however much it would be, is not what it doesn't do justice to the people that put more effort in. Or it either overcompensates doing less work or it undercompensates doing more work, neither of which is valuable. Epic. Fuck. I think I can hear baby noises. Either I hear baby noises or a cat's trying to fuck. I can't tell which one.
In real life?
Yeah, probably outside my window. I'm hoping not in Minecraft, and definitely not in the music. Is either a cat noise where the cat's like, "Hey, baby, you want some suck?"
You know what's funny, actually?
Or a baby's not happy.
You know what's actually funny?
With headphones on,
I
it's hard to
actually
tell the
heard
difference.
the exact same noise yesterday when I was playing football.
Oh, really?
I'm not even joking. We was playing football in this field, and like, for the best part of an hour, it was either two foxes having sex, a baby screaming, or someone having sex with a tree or something, bro. Like, it was literally just like...
That's quite a spectrum.
Like, constantly, the whole time, like, it was... I don't know what it was, bro. It was like...
E-A... X. Eeks. Having eeks. They're having a lot of eeks. An alternative to the S-E-G-G-S. Okay, how do I go about dealing with this lava? There we go, perfect. No more lava. Regardless, how it do. It do be looking good.
No, I tried so hard.
And it didn't do... It did something about music.
No, just wasted so much time.
Something like that. Either way,
I tried
it's an inevitability.
So hard and got so far. Oh, that's a low-key clutch.
This project has claimed many, many lives. Most of which are ours.
More than the Taj Mahals.
Back installing Optifine, very epic.
Didn't the Taj Mahal
say so.
cost a lot of lives?
Oh,
Those people die building that.
Taj Mahal, yeah, probably. It's an old building.
Is that the thing I'm thinking of?
It's the one in India,
The
one of the seven wonders of the world.
Or something, right? Yeah. 7 wonders of the world. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah. Even though it's very much not the same thing, the Burj Khalifa still came to mind during the process. That's more of a modern building. I'd imagine the safety standards have gone way up since Taj Mahal days. But yeah,
literally, I'm pretty sure I heard that people literally like made it with their hands and literally died making it.
Yep, probably. Back in the old days, they didn't really care.
Slavery back then, you know.
Yeah, if you've got the morality to have slaves, you're probably not too fussed about working health and safety standards. I mean, to be fair, like, you would be concerned with them dying because then you don't have a slave. That's like if you have a screwdriver and you need it to screw your screws, and then your screwdriver breaks, you're like, well, now I can't screw my screws. I
mean, comparing a person to...
I think the entire premise of slavery is objectification.
Screwdriver is...
pretty much in the spirit of slavery, I think. It's all objectification. Maybe a machine.
Your net worth goes down. Why'd people sad? Bro, the trading community on RL is so weird. Your net worth goes down. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Dude, you was talking about my Thai White Octane earlier, right? That thing's the only thing that hasn't tanked in price and it's going to. And even then it did still tanked. It still tanked.
Wait a minute.
I don't even know why I'm saying it didn't, because it was worth like 80 quid.
Oh, I see.
Gimme, no, never.
Gimme.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, if you get 10. If you get 10 million channel points, I'll give it to you.
Oh damn, that's a lot. How am I still working up to 1 million?
He doesn't know how He doesn't know how hard I earned that thing.
True. Well,
I played a lot of hours to get there.
I mean, it's a win-win, really. 10,000 channel points. 10 million channel points even. 10,000, fuck that. 10 million channel points. That gets watch time for you. That gets algorithmic benefits in the long run. That wouldn't...
Yeah,
I don't think that would even be a loss leader. I think you'd be profiting by the end of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jinxed it.
Jinkies.
I do get up at silly o'clock in the morning. Not that silly.
There we go. Nice.
End of the stream is close. Hey, I'm in the 60k. You know what? That's not far off. With a few predictions.
What's going on here?
We should make a giant prediction
of
of who's going to hit 1 million blocks first.
Blocks? Oh, probably you because you're ahead. But
yeah, but
if
you could do it while I'm not there, you know?
I think I'm going to be getting increasingly busy throughout the month. I'm on holiday at the end of the month for 2 weeks.
Holiday?
Yeah. At the end of
Where are you going?
End of the month, Cornwall. We were meant to go last year.
Oh, like staycation.
Oh yeah, I'm actually getting good at this. I'm actually getting good at moving with my mouse button. Either way.
I remember when I bet all my points and didn't get any. What do you mean you didn't get any?
Should have. You won.
I did give you all your points. I literally...
I got you, homie. I deliberately died so that your channel points were safe. That's what
Bro,
it was.
do you know how hard it is getting Cristianos from people? I got Cristianos from people. I got Cristianos, but not the ones I can trade. I won it, but it didn't double. Oh, that's probably because... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was no one betting against you, so you didn't gain anything. I don't know. I don't know how this whole prediction thing works.
Maybe it's just a big scam. Maybe that's the whole fun of it.
I think you literally get points based on the amount of other people betting on the other things, but I'm not sure. If no one bets against you, you don't get more. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I think that's literally how it works.
R.I.P.
But you lose everything, right?
Probably, yeah. It's the ultimate scam.
I bet like 50k.
Yeah, she literally bet 50k. That was crazy. And it makes me feel better about actually dying.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If she did get scammers, I'd somehow find a way of giving her it back, because that is...
I mean...
the ultimate scammers.
A bet is a bet. The house always wins.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I quite enjoy having Carmike with someone with a lot of channel points. I don't really care who it is.
And I'd also like Carmike to reach some of the milestones first. I'm not sure if she's reached 100k yet, but certainly 1 million is probably... Like, if anybody's going to reach it, probably Carmike, eh?
Did I say at 100k you get subs, or did I say mil?
Yes.
Which one did I say? I have 12k only because you don't stream when I can get... Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh shit. I'm aware I could be doing better, but you know,
everybody
it is
could be doing better.
There's gonna be a point where they're gonna be worth money, mate. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Soon your channel points are gonna be worth money because there's gonna be stocks into the Twitch stuff.
Exactly. This is like getting market share.
It's like you're basically buying Amazon stock before it was Amazon stock, or Apple stock before it was Apple stock. This is what you guys are ahead of the curve, you know.
Big brain early investors.
Ban him. I can't ban him, but I'll time him out if that's what you mean.
Like a 2010 Bitcoin buyer.
The reason I'm not banning anyone is because I don't know how to unban people, so banning someone would not be a good idea. Unless obviously they deserve it, but then that's a different story. I'm not really banning them, I'm just doing myself a favor and getting them away from me.
Just make sure if you get 10,000 channel points, you don't buy a pizza with it. Okay, that's all we're gonna say.
Yeah, because it will be worth something in the future.
We're not saying that channel points are the next Bitcoin.
But we're
just saying don't buy pizzas with that and don't use a hard drive with your channel points on. That's all I'm saying. Where am I now? I'm very disorientated. I'm back up at the top where I'm supposed to be doing the layer I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not doing the layer I'm supposed to be doing because I already went looking for music. Oh, this really is a mess. It's fine though. As long as blocks are being mined, everything's a-okay.
I used to be a mod. I know the commands. You just do. Yeah, I assume you just did that, but I don't actually know the commands, so it's probably best I don't do that. Well, listen.
There we go.
You will be a mod eventually. It's more just I don't actually need a moderator. Like, to be honest, someone being a mod would mean I'd look at the chat a lot less because I wouldn't need to ban other people and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'd look at the chat a lot less because you'd be able to just do it all for me. But I mean, it would be kind of handy to have a mod just to change the title. But even then, like,
no,
it's not worth just in case something does go bad. You know.
But no.
Not saying that you're the sort of person.
Soon or later we'll get to a stage.
It's more just, you know, if you had £1 million, you wouldn't give it to me to look after for you, would you? Maybe you would, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't give it to anybody.
Give it
okay,
to
maybe you, but that's because I'd sponge it back off you.
There's Warren Buffett. He seems to know what to do with it. Money man, make money go burr.
I've been listening to the radio and they do this thing on Heart and it's like, make me a millionaire. They do it once every year.
Oh.
So bullshit, man. They literally earn more money than they do giving you, like, you think, oh, I'm just getting $1 million from them. And it's just so stupid because people pay to call in and stuff.
Yeah.
You lose so much money. It's ridiculous.
It's the same thing as the lottery.
Yeah, literally the lottery. Okay, I'm done doing around the sides, to be honest.
Epic. I mean, the lottery basically has to be profitable because they use the money they make on the tickets as the prize pool. And then just have some on the side. The house always wins.
The house always wins, guys. Did you hear that?
That's why you get into real estate.
Dude,
become real estate agents,
gives away like
if the house always wins, buy the house.
100k to 150k and makes a few mil. I kind of disagree with you because although it gives away 100k, that person usually has a career afterwards. Whoever wins Britain's Got Talent, they usually have some form of like famous thing where they get a sponsor and they'll make a lot more money than 100k. But in terms of,
I mean, there's like in those cases, you have to actually demonstrate talent in order to do it anyway.
Yeah.
So that's more of a look, everybody, I'm good at this thing, as opposed to just pulling a name out of a hat.
And the chances of your name being that name is less chance than the lottery, to be honest. More chance than the lottery, to be fair, but.
But at least when you're doing talent.
You know, the chance of getting your number pulled out in the lottery is like 1 in 14 billion.
It's in America. It's 1 in 350 million, I think.
Why? What's different?
I don't know. All I know is that your chances of winning the lottery, basically, your chances of winning the lottery are like this metaphor. If I told you that in one house in the entirety of America, there is the winning prize, and I think that means North and South America. If I told you one house has the prize in it, and you had to pay, what is it, probably $5 for a chance. Do you like those odds? Do you think you got a pretty good shot at picking the right house?
The difference between the lottery here is it's number based. You have to get the right number. The chances of you getting all the right numbers on the right day is like 1 in 14 billion.
It's not good. That's all that matters.
14 trillion. I can't remember, but I know that it's ridiculous. Like the chance of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is like this 1 in 14 billion. The chance of it being 2, 5, 9, 6, whatever, is 1 in 14 billion. Like there is 14 billion different combinations, and the numbers can be in order, kind of thing.
Yeah, bit of an odd one. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Learn how the stonks work. Make the stonks make money go burr.
Imagine you won the lottery, and on the same day you won the lottery, 3 other people won the lottery. So instead of getting the lottery, you get like 3 times the split. I'd be so pissed, bro.
I mean, it's one of those first world problem kind of things. In like the absolute first world problem, winning the lottery but having to share it with 2 other people.
Mate, that'd actually take the piss. Like,
imagine having to share it with like 20 people. Now that would take the piss.
That'd be funny. Just 3's like, come on, I could have gonna want it myself, and then
Yeah, once you start getting down to 20,
you know what I
it's
do?
like this
You
must
know what
have
I
been
do? I
rigged.
just pay someone to rob the 2 people.
Maybe. Although that might not go well with the tax man, and the other 2 people probably won't be too happy about it and might report to you.
It was me that did it, though. You know, make sure nothing leads back to me. Well, now they have evidence, but I'm never gonna win the lottery anyway. I don't even enter the lottery. I'm not gonna win it.
Exactly. The best way to not win the lottery is to not enter the lottery. Which is probably the best way to approach
It's actually crazy to think.
Situation.
A lot of the people on the planet that buy the lottery every week, yeah, if they did not pay for the lottery every week, over the course of like 10 years, they'd probably be like a good like grand, like they'd be a grand better off, or like even I don't know how much the lottery is. I think it's £1, but I could be wrong.
I want to say 2 for some reason, but I don't know why. I mean, there are different price ones. It's like the scratch cards. There's probably £1 lotteries, £2 lotteries, and £5 lotteries. There's a whole bunch of different ones. I don't know what
I know
the lottery is,
I know you can make money. I know you can make money on the lottery based on like even if you only get like 2 numbers or 3 numbers or something. Or if you get the bonus ball, something like that.
But even then, long term, you will not make money.
Did I tell you about the £42 I won?
No.
I put £10 bet. Children, don't gamble. It's really not worth it. I only did it because it was free. But I gambled £10 for Chelsea to win the Champions League.
Yeah.
Against Man City, and the odds were like basically I get 4 times the amount. I got 42 quid for putting a tenner on. Also, I got £10 in free bets anyway. So I would have just not.
What were the
anything.
odds on the other team winning? I've always wondered. Like, it
pretty
can't
much like
work.
even.
Like,
pretty much like even. Like you'd make like that. You would have made like £10 extra instead of £32 that I made. But I was gonna cash out.
Because if you make £10 on a £10 bet on that, oh wait, no, because you have to do the other team as well.
You have to do.
Because if you bet on both teams,
you have to. Merlin, the way it works
I'm
is
out playing the system.
No. I tried. I
an
know what you're
infinite money
saying.
glitch.
Do you know why it doesn't work? Do you know why it doesn't work? Because if they draw, you lose £40.
Company know what they're doing and don't want to lose money.
If they draw, you just lose money anyway.
Oh, if they draw, yeah, that's how. It's like the green in roulette. It's almost a 50-50, but then the green's there, and it's like, nah, fuck you. It's 47.5, 47.5, and then whatever the remaining one is, 5%. There's always that catch. I didn't think about drawing. But
also, when the thing about I think the thing that made my odds so good was they're in the Champions League final. They can go to the. Can I send a link? A thing that is really bad related to the lottery. Can I send a thing? Sure, go for it. But yeah, basically, so the odds. Chelsea could have drew, and I would have lost money. Also, it could have gone to extra time.
Oh yeah.
If they draw, it goes to extra time, and they still could have won. But I didn't bet on them to win in extra time, so there was like
there's
like
these
extra
caveats.
So
there's like the extra time
win,
stuff and
lose, draw, go into extra time, win in extra time, and stuff like that. But I bet on them to win in the first 90 minutes, and it was funny because
like betting company know what they're doing.
It went to 90 minutes, and then after 90 minutes, there's like, you know how there's like stoppage time added.
Yeah.
So it's like an extra 3 minutes, and I was like, come on, they've won in the first 90 minutes. I should just get my money now, hoping that they didn't score.
Oh, that would have been so stressful, especially if they get close.
It was because they were attacking us like no tomorrow as well. I was actually honestly worried that I was going to lose my money, and it was like £30 cash out. So I was like, I could have cashed out and made 30 quid, but I was like, no, I'm going to stick with my team. They got it, and then the team I support won, and I won 42 quid. Right, let me have a look at this link.
The definition of a win-win situation.
Literally. Lad's girlfriend dumps him by text before she scooped 12 million of the family's 61 million euros win. That's peak, mate.
R.I.P.
She was 19. She's smart for a 19-year-old.
Combination of smarts and luck. Right time, right place, and the right response to the situation. Not right necessarily morally, I'm not going to speak on that, but financially, don't get me wrong, probably the best decision she could have ever made in her entire life. Other than specific
he
numbers.
lives next door to her older sister.
That's got to be awkward for family reunions. Epic. There we go. Nice area cleared. Oh, I fell in a hole. Well, guess I'm doing this layer now. Such is the story of this entire project. Well, that's literally how all of these layers are partially finished in places. Just falling down random holes.
Wait, I'm confused. Did the family next door win and then she dumped him? Not he won and she stole money. She dumped him by text just before they won the lottery. Oh, so he
just
would have got
before.
money. Okay, so he would have got money if...
No, I think she dumped him, but
presumably.
just before he won.
No, she won.
She won.
Well, her family won. She didn't win, but her family won. She got money.
Because I remember hearing / reading / seeing a very similar story where somebody dumped somebody just before winning the lottery. The person dumped them, and then the person they dumped won the lottery. I was like, that would not be a fun experience to explain. Bye bye the possibility of financials.
Because you have loads of money now.
Lord of
It's
money.
odd how the world works.
Very strange, very complicated, very bizarre.
There's a song, Commitment. I think it's Latest Trends, and it was like, and there's a line in it where it goes basically like, if I win the lotto, I'll share that with my family. Make sure they don't borrow, because they might die tomorrow. Like, it's quite sad, but it's also like, if I won the lottery, imagine I died like 4 days after winning the lottery. All that money would just be like taxed.
I think it's taxed anyway. I think you do have to tax it.
But
Ooh,
you know what I mean,
semi-related.
like,
Here's a fucked up thing. You know how there's all those shows where it's like, oh, you can win a car, or like win a holiday. Guess what they don't tell you? I think you have to pay tax on those. So you win the car, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you have to pay like £1,000 tax on it and insure it. Suddenly it's gone from you winning something to fuck, I have a burden now. I have a financial burden to pay for this thing. And if people can't pay it, they don't get the prize either.
Yeah, but you definitely, instead
If you
of being
don't have
an
like
idiot,
a bunch of money lying around to pay it.
yeah, but instead of being an idiot, you take a loan out surely and then sell the car and then just get your money back.
I suppose so. You definitely need to do something. That's why you will always
tax in Britain's Got
redefine
Talent. Yeah, I
rent.
mean,
you have to pay tax on anything. If you make money in the stock market, you have to pay capital gains tax, long-term or short-term capital gains tax.
Hey, inheritance tax is ridiculous. You know, if someone sells a house, after 350 million of the house, you get taxed 40% on the house. To say like your grandparents have a house and then they pass away, and the house is worth $1 million, you lose like half of 650, basically, like 40% of £650,000.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. That's like you're losing 250k to the government because of inheritance tax. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
And that's not, to be honest, that's not just houses. That's like all
assets and stuff.
All
well,
assets,
actually, sort of.
Yeah.
I think there's some way you can just kind of hush. Like if you have antiques,
if they're small,
I don't think they need to know.
If they're small enough, then you can just like a ring. Like I think even rings don't get like.
Because with a house, you have like a legal register, like legally got a name registered to the house. Whereas with possessions, like if they had a bunch of gold in their basement, for instance, then nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to be any the wiser until you have to do something with the gold, which eventually you probably have to sell. I don't know how that works either. Can't really say I've been in a situation where I've got a bunch of gold lying around, apart from in Minecraft, so it doesn't really come up. Ooh, we should introduce tax in Minecraft in the PinguPongu stuff.
I think Swagger does that in his
Epic
Minecraft
SMP thing.
Epic SMP.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. He's working with J Schlatt in a capitalist. Oh my god! I nearly broke my pickaxe.
They made Shrek coin, which is like rat coin based cryptocurrency.
Oh my god.
These rats just do all the work for them and make crypto coins, and then after that they killed everyone, and then like the rats killed everyone, and then they ended up making an actual currency because the rats can be trusted making the currency because they killed everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really trust a rat for my economic leadership, to be honest. I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about them that I wouldn't put my money where my mouth is.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so.
Trustworthy things, rats. More trustworthy than humans, anyway.
To be fair, I've watched Ratatouille. I'm now completely converted onto your side. If they can be trusted in the kitchen, they can be trusted with our money.
I'm not gonna lie, I think rats are more trustworthy than humans because rats will live off anything. Humans, they need everything.
Yeah, humans have complex emotions and that gives them biases. That gives them a whole bunch of incentives to be selfish, to be jealous, to be self-motivated by their own interests. Definitely need to fix my pickaxe soon though.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna wait for this to get, when this gets broken, I'm gonna just go off. Not broken, but like low.
Hopefully not broken. I got mine so low, I'm actually kind of scared. It doesn't show how much durability it has, but it's probably for the best. I'm kind of scared to know.
Is there not? Did you not add a plugin or not?
Nope. I meant to, but it just either doesn't work or hasn't been added, or doesn't exist. I don't really know. I don't even know if I found one. Oh wait, no, I was trying to find one that prevented items from breaking.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find one of those.
Oh yeah, do that. Find one of those. I believe in you.
I wish I could, and I wish I did. I'm not sure if it exists. I'll keep looking because I do want one. But yeah, I didn't have any luck.
That'd be so useful because then I could brain dead mine and I don't have to actually look at stuff. It might be called like a quality of life one. Like it might just be called something else. It might not be that in particular. But I guess you're probably looking on Reddit and shit. You're probably not just Googling it.
Damn it, I fucked it up. I was doing so well.
You know, I got assigned work today that's like a workbook for employability skills. And I literally have done it like 3 times already, like because I did a course beforehand and I've done like 2 apprenticeships.
Copy paste.
So like basically that's what I was about to tell you. And literally the questions are literally exactly the same to the point where they say, oh, show examples of flexibility, show examples, and literally commitment.
I do gymnastics.
All the words are exactly the same. Like they're literally saying, and I just copy pasted most of it, and then they ask you the same thing like 10 times. I'm not even finished because it's like 56 pages long or some shit. It's so fucking long.
That's why you don't delete old work. A lot of people,
definitely,
they would delete their old documents and be like, oh, I'm done with this, don't need it anymore. You never know. You never know. Make the most of the exploit when life gives you lemons, so to speak.
It's easy because I just got a few days free off work because I can just kind of say, oh yeah, it took me a day and a half to do this workbook. But in reality, I did the workbook in like 10 minutes. But what they don't know doesn't hurt them, okay? Don't snitch on me, please.
Damn it. I've got it this time.
You might want to come to me because there's one layer that hasn't been done and it's at the tippy top. Quite irritating how the second layer's not done but everything else has been done.
Yes, I still messed it up, but I've got the hang of it now. I can do the sea shanty. This is so cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
But I'm almost done pickaxe breaking.
Dude, don't, no. Guys, not help. Stop shooting me with a fucking crossbow. I'm trying to play music. There we go. Thank you. How did you get out? There you go. Stay in there. Quit making noise. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. That's better. Oh no, I right-clicked another one of those things again. Let's go though. I did it this time. I got it right. I right-clicked one of these, so I messed it up. I think it's this one. Hold up though. Okay. This one also sounds.
You just kill this guy.
Okay.
Really doesn't sound right, but I don't know if it's because it doesn't have the ding ding.
Yeah, the thing as well. There we go. That's basically good enough. It still doesn't sound right. I think I might have broken it a little bit. But again, as I demonstrated to Carmite, I think the one on the left is off. Okay.
Wait, I need. Okay, I'm gonna go
That does sound
to. I'm gonna go to the Enderman farm and
That sounds even worse.
fix my shit, and then go. So set homes. And
I fucked it. Sorry. No. Yeah, I might be able to play the sea shanty, but I'm still not as good as Carmite by any means at actually tuning these things. I've messed this one up as well. I can't even tell anymore.
Mostly unrelated, do you ever want to play Rocket League? The thing is, to be honest with you, I don't really play Rocket League that much anymore. Like, I do play it, but only in specific circumstances. I mean, I can add you on Steam if that's what you want, but expect me to say no a lot. Because I always have people to play with, or I don't play the game, basically. Or you play on Epic.
So bad. Oh, you can tell the difference between when I tune and when Carmite tunes. Hello, Chrome Doge. How do the Chrome Doge? Either way, I managed to play a sea shanty on this. Our resident musical expert showed me how to play, and I've been learning it throughout the stream.
Give me your epic and I'll add you. No cop.
Damn it.
Put it in the chat.
Got a bit of lag, kind of ruined it. This is where it gets bad because I had to retune this. Close enough. You get what I'm going with there. Olga, how can I join? Java Edition Minecraft, that's the thing you need. Gotta have them Java Edition Minecraft. If you have Java Edition Minecraft, then there is information in the description. Chrome Doge gets it. Chrome Doge knows how it go, how it is, how it do. They is be on the case in this place. I need to fix this though.
Add you real quick, no cop, and then I'll head off, put some music on.
Let's see if I can figure this out. It's better. That's better. It's still bad, but it's better. Oh, that little bit of lag. Oh, it's so much worse when you put it in the context of the rest of the song. That didn't work either. I think it is the slightly purple one. This one on the right seems so off.
I should have sent you an invitation.
Let's see if I can try this one as well.
Well, anyway.
The fuck is this? You can tell that I'm getting good at this first part because I have to keep redoing it, but this isn't good either way. You gotta go. I think I'm gonna do a music outro as well. I know what I need. I know exactly what I need. I have a big brain strategy.
Let me quickly go to Merlin.
You know what I need, Carmine?
Thank you for stopping by.
I need the lever to not be on the note blocks. If I go get some redstone. Oh, Carmine had it there. Carmine knows how this game works. You record the series with anyone else? I don't record. I live stream, and I live stream with everybody. Larry's streaming with me at the moment. All of the people watching can play along. And that's how it do. I do also remember that there was a tiny bit of redstone in here. I could do with some more.
If you ever see me on, you want to play, you can just message me. Yeah, I will. You do the same. You can message me. I'll probably say like no if I'm busy, but if I'm not, I'll play with you. If you see me on, just drop me a message or whatever.
Okay, let's see if I can find some redstone. No guarantee. See you next stream. Have a lovely evening. And I love you rest of the week. Adios. There we go, found what I needed. I have no idea if this is going to work, but... Oops. In theory... Fuck. Didn't work. Wait, do I even need these here though? Am I being silly? If I just do these under... Does that work? No. What the heck? How do these things work? How do I big brain redstone? There we go. That's good enough. It's not good, but it's good enough. So Carmite, notice what I've done is I've made it so I don't right-click the block anymore. This is big brain. This is how you solve problems, ladies and gentlemen. I won't click the block anymore because it's not... It's actually kind of closer as well. It's not like over there. There we go. I've solved a fix. Problem fix. Oh my god, don't give me another song. I want that. Don't do this to me. Right, fuck. Carmite's out here learning Crazy Frog, and I mess up the third note. Oh, come on, now you're just showing off. This is silly. For the record, I am in F1 mode, so it's harder to click these things. Also had some lag there, that was totally wise well. I remember when you showed us how to do this a long time ago on the roof of your house. And I've completely forgotten it inevitably. But either way, very epic. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much more practice I need to do before I can get to this stage. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Chrome Doge. Appreciate it. Carmite, they really like your musical performance. You're substantially better than I am, which is good, I suppose. Epic. I like. Very much. Grazie, signor. Never mind. Oh! Interesting. It sounds weird on its own, but it's so good. When the whole combination goes into the chimes, it sounds glorious. One ice block. I'll be right back. Don't mind me. Nothing going on here. Oh, everything's fine. Hello, so how do it go? Soft hands. Oh, that's a problem. This is so broken that I really do not want to use it. Okay, let me quickly go here. Oh, bring the volume down. How's it going? We're basically doing a wither farm at the moment. I'm healing up some of my tools. I think that's actually good enough. I only need to get this enough that I can actually use it without being afraid of it breaking. But we're actually doing a bit of a musical intermission at the moment. We're probably going to be wrapping up the stream at this stage. However, there is some music. I've learned to sea shanty, I should say. I've learned to... hold up. That's not right. Yes, I've learned to sea shanty from our residential music expert, who's very good at these kind of things. I'll give you a demonstration soon. I need some ice so that this can sound even more epic. There we go. 16. Nice, nice, nice. That was cool. It chimed at the end. Don't ask where I got this from. It's not important. Let's go. I noticed some little touches in there that were slightly more advanced. I've been doing the basic version still. Yay, no mistakes the whole way. It was slightly off rhythm when I was thinking. But that was pretty good, especially for F1 mode. Don't even see a crosshair, so it's alright. Oh my god, there's no need to show off, Carmite. I know we have a few new people checking out the stream. But come on, this is crazy. You've given me another challenge, another obstacle to overcome. I just got the sea shanty. I don't have a moment to rest. Oh, that's actually good. I wasn't paying attention, by the way. I was distracted by the fact that if I eat at the end, it's like when the frog goes the bab bab. Oh, this is so silly. Hello, hi and welcome to the musical performance land. Would you like to give music a try? Going well for Carmite. It was going okay for me. I'm gonna open this so I can see where the colors come out, and then I might be able to... I don't know. I was trying to do the next bit as if I know the first bit anyway. This is still pretty epic though. Oh, where are we going with this one? Thank you, Mikey, for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Oh my, it's doing all the work. Oh my, you're getting me subscribers. I appreciate it. Oh, something's going on here. Oh yeah, I can't press... Oh. For anybody new joining, I've changed my W key to one of my mouse buttons so that I could mine netherrack one-handed. But I keep pressing W going to move forwards and it just doesn't work. Hi, Pigman. Can you not do that, please? That would be great. God. Where's this one going? Oh, where's that one going? They're all running after the... Fair enough. At least they clear away from here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's incredible. I love that tune. Hold up, I'll clear up space. I don't know, I'm lost. Uh-oh, it's changed tune. It seemed pretty close where it was. There we go. Now it seems dead on. Of course it does, because Carbite chooses it. Oh, I can't run forwards. Okay. Hold on, excuse me. Where is this going? Oh my god. I love this. I feel like we need to do a musical segment on all of the streams because this is so glorious. God. I love where it goes from one song and we're going through one song. And then there's like this cloudy period where I don't know where it's going. And then it just morphs into a completely new track again. It's epic. The transitions are glorious. Oh my god. Hello. Don't stand back. Don't make... I don't know how to follow that up. I can do the sea shanty again if you like, but I think one of these changed. Oh. There you go, that's my follow-up. That's all I know how to do. I've lost my other abilities. What? No, zombie, please. None of that, please. Thank you. Where are these zombies coming from? This isn't cool. Mr. Dice subscribed as well. Damn, Carmite, you really are bringing in these subscribers. Keep going. I love this. Also, thank you, Mr. Dice, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. We do have a residential professional music player on the server. Feel free to join as well if you like. I definitely feel insignificant in comparison, but it's fine. Oh, this is so cool. For the record, we are meant to be doing a project where we're creating a wither farm. We're mining all of this stuff out so that we can spawn-proof it. Doesn't seem very spawn-proofed at the moment. Actually, it seems the opposite. It seems like we're trying to farm pigmen. But we are eventually going to mine out all of the nether around a wither farm. And it's going to be very epic. Needless to say, we get a little distracted sometimes. Oh my god, is this... No, is this what I think it's about to be? It's what I think it's about to be, isn't it? I really need to get a YouTube Shorts workflow in place. Musical segment right here. I could do with having a shorts of this. £5 bounties on anybody that makes shorts out of these live streams. This is so epic. Yes, CC, senor. Frankie, I don't know if you've seen, but I have actually learnt the sea shanty. I can't actually do the sea shanty bit. Can't do any of this, but, you know, I have one thing that I can do. There we go, that's me done. That's my contribution. Hello? Okay, so it is tuned for it as well. I can do this, by the way. I've been learning this throughout the stream. Epic. I have the excuse that I'm in F1 mode, okay? That's why I'm making mistakes. Keep missing, but it's fine. F1. I should probably not be in F1, right? Because, like, it's fine, it's an excuse. There you go, I can play it, I swear. I had a perfect one. I had a perfect take earlier. There were a few minor pauses, but it was actually no mistakes on the notes. Minor bits of lag don't help, but that's fine. Epic. I have nowhere to take that. Oh, that's where I was trying to... My god, there's just always something new. Hello, Clanky! Making an entrance, eh? Falling straight through the ceiling, I love it. Oh. Fire arrow? Oh, I don't need these either, so I'm just gonna sit there. Anybody needs some ender pearls, I suppose? Suppose we got some ender pearls. Yeah, we got cords. This is advanced. This is some complex stuff. It's very epic. I'm gonna take these though. My god. I see those advanced parts. You do the little flares. What's going on over there? Oh my god. What is this? What is going on here? God, epic. Oh, epic. He's dropping his mixtape. Our mixtape, straight fire. Skid about that. Hello? It's floating. It's levitation. I won't ask. Where's this going? I see this going somewhere. Epic. Oh, I heard something there. I heard that transform into something. Ah, this is epic. I've been needing one of these for a long time. A glorious musical segment. Music lessons. The whole 9 yards. A staple of PinguPongu. Staple of the server. The glorious music. Nothing beats it. What's popping? Oh, hang on. What's going on up there? More note blocks? Hello. Oh god, now it becomes the glory. This is where the real music kicks in. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I just heard something. My only contribution is the fact I'm sipping on a water bottle. It's fine, it kind of lays down a rhythm. I'm contributing. There we go. Planky, we can contribute. If you eat food, and I sip on water, we can be like the background music. Oh, yeah, that works too, I suppose. That wasn't what I had in mind, but I mean it gets the job done. Again, my man Clanky straight up dropping the mixtape right here. Clanky, your mixtape's too fire. Your mixtape's too fire, I can't handle it. Oh, I accidentally actually ate it. Oops. Stay hydrated, kids. May the power of Christ compel you. I'm very thirsty. Okay, I'm dehydrated. It's been a long day. Epic. Oh no. Is this Manhunt? No, this is SMP Survival Minecraft. This is music at its finest. This is Minecraft music. This is a Minecraft session, music session. Oh no. Oh, this is ridiculous. Am I Dream and George? Simultaneously, yes, I'm both of them. Good job, Cartmite. Oh no. He's mining too fast. Dweeb! Come here, George! Dweeb! See, I'm both of them simultaneously. Oh, dweeb! Oh no. Uh-oh. Down they go. Oh, if you can't beat them, join them. I mean, why not, eh? Comic can literally fly. That went exactly as I expected it to. Oh, this is glorious. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Do I need to actually? Do I need to do what I mentioned? Wait, can I? Can I? Can I? Ah. That's interesting. I could kick myself. Oh, well, I guess there's no better time than now, having kicked myself, to say that this is probably the time to end the stream. We've had our musical outro. I have missed those musical outros. Those are very epic segments of the stream. One of my favorite segments. Back to the server shipyard. There we go. Good. Okay, either way, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, sticking by, enjoying the stream. We managed to get a few subscriptions off of Carmite playing some music. That was very epic. And we managed to make some progress on the Wither Farm as well. And I think we did something in the overworld. Did I do something? I definitely fixed some dirt. So that's pretty cool. Either way, thank you ever so much. Especially for you, Carmite, to play the music. Very much appreciated. In the future times, we shall do another one. I'm not sure what the game plan is tomorrow. Brain was dying all this time. Don't worry, my brain's been dying all the time. All this time, all that time, all of the time. All of the times that there are is when it has been dying. Either way, I am dying to jump onto the stream ending screen because I haven't had food in this evening. And I could do with some food, otherwise I will be dying in a little bit less of a memey way. Regardless, I clicked on OBS and it got rid of my chat. That's not good. Regardless, though, epic, very epic. Those new subscriptions sliding across the middle of the screen. Pretty cool. Very much appreciated. Don't know what tomorrow has in store. Do know that there's probably some Borderlands coming in the not too distant future. As for when, I don't know. We'll find out in the time when we're doing the Borderlands. But without further ado, catch you in the future. I forgot to put the music on, but to be honest, it's probably too late. I'll just do the a cappella goodbye. Adios dos míos. See you in the future.